this? Let's get her over here. Okay, how do I know that I'm live?
Go to the studio page.
Live.
The little radio-looking thing.
The radio-looking thing.
I'll highlight the first one, the first stream.
The stream?
Yeah, the radio-looking thing. Yeah, that one. And
This video has no description on it.
go to Live Studio Control Room.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, that's not what was supposed to happen.
But here I can see a stream with good health and a chat. So if I hit F4, okay, so that's fixed. Hey, my face is here. But if I go back to YouTube, is my face here? It is. Look at that. I can see everything. I can hear everything. My health is yellow, which upsets me. I don't know why the health is yellow.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that, and it's fine. It just shows yellow for some reason.
Interesting. Well, I think I'm live. Hey everyone who's there or not there or might be there. We're about to play some Monster Train. So I'm just going to do a standard run. This is the kind of game where gameplay happens. It is kind of a random tower defense card collecting game where the point is to protect your train as you go through when you get random things. So I'm just going to hit random and random and depart this train and see what happens. And hopefully when people arrive, I can start doing interactive things with these people. You start with a pile of random cards in 2 factions, and from there it decides which cards you get. So we're going to start. The Dark Forge. This is how you upgrade your main dude. So my main faction is the Awoken, which are plant people. And I'm going to choose this Explosive, because I really like healing and dealing damage at the same time. It's very effective. I get 1 random artifact to start. You always get 1 upgrade for your main dude and a random artifact. Spell. I wonder what my second thing is. These Stygian guys. Spell weakness on entry or plus 3 hit points. I honestly think 3 hit points are not that many hit points. So I'm going to pick the spell weakness and I'm just going to enter in. Every time there's a round, you have an option if you want to do a trial, which gives you an extra reward, but there's an extra thing going on over here. And I think plus 4 damage is worth the risk. Some of them, they're not worth it. Some things, if you choose it, it's just like a death sentence. But this one is doable. So I put this bad boy up. So every time I heal, he is going to deal 20 damage to the front unit. So I'm going to heal and do 20 damage. And I'll put this Rejuvenate on him. So that way, he heals 1 every turn. So he'll do 20 damage every turn. Put this guy here behind him, and hopefully, I should slow this down a bit. I was playing very fast earlier because I'm impatient. Oh, he's supposed to die here. Let's see what we can do about that. So first things first, you're just going to be here. These babies appear sometimes, and if you kill a baby, you get money. He gives me 50. So I'm just going to kill him. I think if I play this, I'll kill this guy, and that's 18 damage coming through. I think I shouldn't have played this guy here, because now there's no way I can keep this guy alive. What if I heal him twice, actually? I think that's the way I keep him alive. Yeah, there we go. We got it. We saved him. I'm going to try to adjust. If I hit control and do... Yeah, make this tiny so I can see everything at once. Okay. So what do? Descend a unit and restore. I don't want to descend anyone. You're going to die, just flat out. So that will kill you. More regen. I'll just heal you up some and get ready. Usually when there's a brief retrieve like this, next round is going to be a bad guy. Yeah, it's going to be the boss guy. That spell weakness is really nice. Makes spells do twice as much damage. So that's going to be 100 damage instead of just 50. Going to heal you up. And that's going to be a thing. I think we just win easy. Yeah, we did it. I'm going to check my phone real quick because I'm waiting for someone to say words to me. Oh, that sound was Dimitri saying I'm live. Look at that. Not what I was waiting for. So let's see here. I really like this Razor's Edge. That plus 10 damage, minus 2 health is nice. And I think spell weakness is the way to go. We're going to go all in on spell weakness. And maybe this sweeper. I think that's my plan, that's my approach. Now after every round, after every fight, you can see that's the path. Calm down. There is a split in the road, which have different things. Either upgrading my units and getting a Sigen unit, Stygian, or I can get an Awakened unit and upgrade spells. And I can kind of look ahead and see what's going to happen in the future. So here's a duplicate, which is we duplicate things, which is nice. So I think I'm going to try to make something really great, so later I can duplicate it and have 2 really great things. I think the best choice is to duplicate one of these, make these really strong, and then make another one of them. So if I go here, first I'm going to grab my unit, because get a unit. Hey, this is the same choice I just had. And so I'm going to pick the multi-striker. No, I'm sorry, the last one was a quick, wasn't it? Not a multi-strike. I'm going to make this really cheap. And I could do 10 more damage. It only cost 1. Because it hits twice, instead of doing 50 damage, 25 twice, it'll do 70 damage. Which is a good chunk. Is there anything worth double stacking? I don't think so. Maybe one of these, but they're consumed. So I don't want to spend 100 quite yet. But I will go down and get rid of one of these stewards. Because screw stewards. Stewards are the worst. So the whole game is going through the train kind of like this. Managing your deck. Managing your deck and trying to keep your pyre alive. I'll show you right now. You can see here, there's 3 floors to the train. And floor 4 is the last shard of pyre. This is at your health. This is also what you need to get to the end. So you're trying to protect that. So this bad boy here. I really wish I had the sweeper here, because then I could just sweep through and kill everyone. Because you only attack the front unit, but the sweeper will go all the way through. And unfortunately, this man has Incant. See, it's +1 attack every time I play a spell. I'm going to gamble and play that, hoping it pays off in the long run. Make this a little bit faster. I don't like every time someone attacks, there's like an attack sound and then like a reaction, like grunt sound. And I find the repeated grunts annoying. Put my sweeper here to get him, and next turn, he will kill these 2 because they both have 1 hit point. He's sweeping for 5. Fortunately, you have 6 health. I might just kill you, because he's going to keep healing you. Then I'm out of things. Everything's too expensive to play. Oh, wait, I have to sneeze, guys. I'm sorry for anyone who had to hear that. I tried to switch off the audio before I could sneeze, but it didn't work. So I'm just going to end the turn here, and hopefully it's fine. You die. You 2 move up, but nothing happens. Here, regenning. We're looking good so far. Brief retrieve, which means next turn's to boss. Those guys are done. You need to be taken care of. Let's put this... No. I could put him here, but 8 damage is coming through and they attack first, so he'll just die. So I think that... I guess I'll just play this here to kill these guys. Because I don't know if I can kill the boss before they get to the top. And then just keep regenning. That regen is going to be nice, because every round it's just going to be a 20 free damage on top of any healing I might give him. Okay, so 200 damage. These guys in the back are a pain. If only I had the sweeper on this floor, I could get the guys in the back. But they're just going to be doing extra 5 and healing 5 every turn. Also, you have spikes. You just have 2 spikes. So that regen, 20 damage. I don't think we can do this here. So I'm just going to put you up here. And then just Frozen Lance it out. Just one of them, I guess. Because I can't afford 2 lances. These just, It's so much. So I don't think he's actually going to do anything. He's going to die instantly because there's 9 damage coming to his 8 health. But I'm just hoping he can buy some time. It's going to do 12 damage. What are the chances I draw one of these? I think I might wait for one of these and just hope it works out. Save that spell weakness for later, because once I use it, I lose it. I'll put you up front. He's going to die, but he's going to block hits, so this guy will get 1 more attack in. I can heal someone, so I'll just heal you up. It's kind of shifty. You can see as I'm scrolling, it's just jumping up and down a bit too far. So I need to do 103 damage, and unfortunately, I didn't draw any damage doing stuff. So this might just be a dead run. This is my example of how not to play the game. 90 damage, I'm doing 25. Not great. I can descend a unit, but I think because these floors are frozen, I can't descend a unit. But I'll just heal you up. And just... So this is unfortunate. I might still live, but not have very many hit points left. Unfortunately, he has 61. I do 20 damage a hit with the pyre. So we got 1 extra hit in because of that 61 instead of having 60, which is unfortunate. Damage to front enemy. I like these stings. I like the 0 cost 5 damage, which is whatever, but it's draw 1 card next turn. And all that together for free is nice. And I find in this game, Frostbite is really good. Whenever I win, it's because I'm using Frostbite. So I'm actually going to... Oh, I was going to say I'm going to avoid Frostbite because I always use it and I know it works. But I accidentally tapped the mouse and I picked it. So we're just going to have Frostbite now. I'm going to duplicate this bad boy. Oh, this is convenient that there's pyre health here. So it's like we never took any damage. And these caverns are just random somethings. They could be good, they could be bad. They're just something. I'm going to, because I just healed and I feel comfortable, I'm going to pay 5 and hopefully get something. Now, I'm a gambler. I'm so happy that worked, because I would have kept clicking on that until I died. 15 armor at the start of battle. Convenient. I wouldn't go out of the way for that, but it's nice to have. Ideally, nothing gets to the pyre, and it doesn't need the armor. But it's nice to have the armor. That's everything. Move on to 2. There's a map, so I can see what's happening, but I don't have the foresight to see what's happening. So this guy is an interesting boss because he's always on the map. He's going to fly around dropping bombs. And it looks like those bombs are going to explode twice, which is scary because each bomb does 20 damage. It's also really scary because these guys do so much damage. Look, that's 20 damage. I have 25 hit points. So what I might do is I'm going to put you down. I'm actually going to put this train steward up front so he can take the attacks. If I heal you, even though you're at full health, it will do 20 damage and kill one of them. Now I'm only taking 4 damage, which is much more reasonable. Unfortunately, I did not get to play that multi-striker this turn, but I'm okay taking the loss because I don't want this guy to die. That's going to be a problem. I have no way of stopping that. It's just going to happen. because it's in the back row, and Sting only targets the front enemy unit. I really wish I got the sweeper on turn 1. So I think 20, 30, 32 damage. I honestly think I'm going to put the sweeper up front to take the hit. I'm just going to let him be my guinea pig. Actually, yeah, he's just going to die. Regen you. Heal you. That kills that guy. Oh, it doesn't. Why didn't it kill him? Oh, because he didn't regen yet. I see. I'm just going to play that to draw a card. There's no... Sometimes those little babies appear on the upper levels, and I just forget to look up. Becky! Waiting for haircut, so I won't be long. How is World in England? Also English World in England. Getting a haircut is not advisable currently in the US, so it's interesting that you're getting a haircut in England. I can just kill these guys. He will kill him, and 5 damage is a lot, but that's okay. And we'll just heal this guy back up to full. Or not, because I didn't look at how much stuff I had. Silver one, yeet. Yeet indeed. How are you doing today? You like to be called Silver, not Silver one. You've corrected me on that before. It's sunny today for once. I hear that doesn't happen where you're from. So he's just gonna die. There's just nothing I can do. I mean, I could do something. But why? Actually, This guy has haste, which makes him skip from this floor up to this floor, which is very annoying. So I think I have to kill him. But that doesn't leave me with very many options anywhere. You're just dying, I'm sorry. So this guy might actually make it to the top. I got tuned in identity. Tunneled in identity. I'm sorry. So I think the best option here is to play this and kill 2 of these guys. So I only take 5 damage here. And just give up on this train steward because he's really only good for taking hits anyways. He's just there to stand in the way. So welcome friends. This is Monster Train, which is a game I've been playing excessively for the past few days, weeks, days. Hasn't been out very long. So I could kill this guy before he gets to the top. But I have this armor, so I think I might just let him get to the top, and the pyre can kill him. But this is bad, because that explodes twice. And I don't think... Oh, I can. We're good. We're fine. Everything is fine. And this will kill this. And then I'll sharpen you and give you spell damage. Very often in my life, I have found myself playing this game and going, you know what, I'll play one more round, just one more. And then I finish, and I look over at my little clock in the corner and go, oh, it's 3 a.m. I guess I should probably stop playing this game now, huh? So I put you making a very late appearance in the back. No bombs anywhere. I think this regen is going to be good for the longevity. He does 9 a hit, which is crazy. 9 damage in 1 hit is so much, because I only have 21 hit points. So he's going to kill me in 3 hits. The regen will keep me alive for an extra 2, I think. But it's not enough. So what am I going to do on these 2 floors? Because I think I'm all out of units. I have a train steward, so we're screwed. My signal is kind of weak, Rip. If you're still alive after, I'll join again. Before you go, I want you to know, I'm currently drinking your tea. Here's my tea with cream. I can't show you because I'll just pour it out on the keyboard. But it is a bit hot, so I'm not going to drink it yet because I have a baby mouth. So that was a good chunk. I think he started with 450. Oh, I think Ashton just got home. So I could put him in the way to stop taking damage, but here's the thing. He hits for 9, and he has 8 hit points. So it's going to do actually nothing. So I'm just going to do a little damage and hope something happens. A fiance has appeared, back from the farmer's market. Did you bring me a soft pretzel?
They weren't there today.
Ashley went to the farmer's market today. I took Dimitri to get some blood drawn. And Ashton was supposed to bring back a soft pretzel from the farmer's market, and she didn't.
They weren't there today. I couldn't bring you back something. I did find some really nice gluten-free bread, though.
Ooh, you did find... I'm going to put this on the camera. Ashton
They're
just...
really pretty flowers.
She's holding a bouquet of flowers. I can't actually see because OBS isn't open. Look at this beautiful bouquet of flowers she brought.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
I got a Becky and a silver one. Or, I'm sorry, silver. I keep calling them silver one, but it's silver.
Silver one.
Or them.
It's like
I
a chosen one.
don't want to assume your gender. Luna seems to like them a lot. Do you have a good time at the farmer's market?
I did. Lily was a bit sleepy, but she was really cute, not gonna lie. So tired. But yeah, it was a good time. I got some cherries. I got some Asiago gluten-free bread.
Interesting.
I'm super excited. And what else did I get? Oh, I got some beef jerky because I felt like beef jerky. No, Luna, don't destroy my flowers. Yeah.
I'm happy you had a good time. I love you.
I love you too.
You have a good life. I'm going to keep doing this then.
Yeah, I figured. I just thought I'd say hi.
You can do that up there?
Do what up there?
You showed on accident. Are you talking about the tea? Do that up there. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it farmer's marketing?
Yes, farmer's market is open. They're limiting how many people can go in it, but yeah.
It's a weird kind of like empty shell of what could be a farmer's market.
There was not a lot of vendors today. It might be because, it's Wednesday?
It is Wednesday.
So they just might not have very many vendors. St. Steve's, the place that I really like to get my sodas from, also weren't there, so. But,
Sorry.
It was still a good time.
I'm talking about drawing blood and farmers markets. Well, doctors are essential, so they'd never closed. So this one I took Dimitri to get blood drawn, because that's part of his transitioning process. He needs some blood work done,
No,
I
that
guess.
was just a physical.
Is it just a physical? It's
Yeah.
just a physical. But he had to get blood drawn, so I took him to do that, because doctors are open. So we just took him to the doctor. I sat in the car while he got his blood drawn. And, yeah, the farmer's market is kind of open, but there's way less people, vendors there. And they're, limiting who can go in there, how many people at a time.
Yeah.
So it's kind of sad, but, we want our fresh produce and, I guess, bread.
Bread.
I didn't know you could
Gluten-free
get gluten-free
I'm so
bread at a
excited.
farmer's market.
Yeah, just, I've seen them before, but I don't know if they had gluten-free bread previously. Yeah.
I'm kind of stalling over here because I think I'm going to lose.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I could heal him. I could just heal him and say if I'm going down, I'm going down with an even 100 points on the bad guy. This will do 50 damage. This will do 5. Which will leave him at about 50, 43. So I'm going to live. I can't heal, no. Any of those down here. Can I ask where down here is? If that's okay to ask me? I'm not sure where you are. You can't do either of those. It's weird because, Michigan's bad. I keep looking here because that's where my face is, but I need to look at the camera. I haven't streamed in a while. Michigan has been doing bad with the whole outbreak thing. It's a tourist area, and 4th of July just happened. So many people just came here to see, the lake and fireworks and go up north and camping and all that. So it's bad here. But also we're stubborn and you can't say no. It's kind of stupid, but it's how Michigan's working. So get my money. Regen 2 and Spikes 2. Add a copy. If I can make this cheaper, that might be really nice. Plus 10 health and apply spikes. Also really nice, but that costs so much. I only get 3 a turn. So if I spend 3 on this, that's my whole turn. I think we'll go with the spreading spores and hopefully make it cheaper. I think I'm going to get this Guardian of the Unnamed because I like armor a lot. And so you get this option in every game. You get to choose one of these 3 things. And I find plus 1 more space on each floor of your train is more useful than drawing cards or having more energy. Drawing cards is the worst. It's so easy to draw cards in this game. It doesn't make sense to choose to draw an extra card. So I'm going to pick that one, and I'm going to try to drink some tea. Hopefully, it's cool enough that I don't hurt myself, but we'll see. It's good tea. It is a nice, I think it's just called Yorkshire. It is a brand of tea Becky suggested to me, and I imported it from England. It's good tea. So here's healing, which is nice, and removing things, which is nice, because I want to get all those stupid train stewards out of my deck. They're kind of like the default bulk person that goes in there. So I want to get rid of them because they're not great. They have 8 health and the enemy does 9 damage. But also, if I can make that spore really cheap right now and get some cash. And honestly, I'm going to go for the money. Which may not be the smart decision, but it's the decision I'm making. So I'm going to make these spores. Where'd they go? Only cost 1. Holdover is interesting. Lets me keep it every turn. If I cast it, it stays in my hand. So I could have infinite spores. But also I get a copy of my discard pile, so I would just have so many of those. Do I have a card that's worth holding over? I think we're going to save our money for later on, but I will purge a card. It costs 75? It gets more expensive every time you do it. 75 so early is crazy, but get out of here, Steward. I could re-roll to get other options, but actually I'm going to. I was going to say, but it costs money, but I don't care about costing money. Or maybe I do. So I can make you free, which is nice. And I'll just add a copy of that every time I cast it, so I'll have infinite of them. Which is the dream, really. I should have got this unit first, but here we are. Slay or sweep.
Have the cats been fed?
Ashlyn just asked a very important question. Have the cats been fed?
I don't think so.
I haven't fed a cat.
We left before 10.
I left at like 9:30.
The cats have not been fed. Ashlyn, could you please feed the cats? You're so well behaved. Look at you. Normally they're monsters if we don't feed them, but this is a well-behaved cat. Honestly, I think I'll go for the slay person. They can get strong hypothetically if they kill things, but I don't know if they're going to kill anything. And then I think I'll go all the way here, because dealing 40 damage every time I heal is insane. That's so much damage. Number 3, a foe awaits me. I don't know who it is. It's not telling me. Last time it told me. Someone appears on every floor, and I get an extra 150 coins. The porcupine. I wonder if you have spikes. You're called porcupine, but I don't see any spikes. If you put your cursor over the guys, you can see what they do beforehand. Incant sucks. But I think I can handle this. I'm going to go for it. I might just be being greedy, but I do want the extra. I do want the extra money. Man, I regret that decision immediately. That's a lot of dudes, huh? That's 6 damage, which my armor will block. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So actually, I can just ignore all these guys, and the armor will take care of them for me. Because my pyre does do 30 damage, which is great. And it's sweeping damage, so it'll hit the whole row. So honestly, I'm just going to ignore those guys, yeah. Here. Now, every time I play a spell, he's going to gain armor. He gains 10 armor. But this will be 70 damage. So I'm just going to do 70 damage real quick. Oh, he had spell weakness on him. That was more than 70 damage. Okay. I could kill him with my sting, but I'm not going to because I want him to get the kill so he gets the slay effect. And I'll sting one of these guys. +2 to all friendly units. I'm happy I caught that. So when they die, so that would ruin me. I'm not going to play sting, even though I want to draw an extra card next turn. I'm just not going to draw an extra card next turn. Okay. Man, I wish I killed one of them because I want this baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Put you there. Not ideally. I want them down here. I do have a card that can bring them down a floor, so I have to use that twice. So I might just do that to get him all the way down. But I want this baby. And he'll survive. You will be killing this guy in the back. This guy has so much health, though. So I think I'll put you here. So there's a room limit. You can see each unit has a amount of space they take up. And the room can only have 6 people in it. 6 spaces worth of people. But if I were to just send someone down from a higher floor down, it doesn't matter for room limit. So I can have more. I can overstuff a room, which is always fun. I think I'd rather heal you. She's going to do 40 damage to that guy. So much damage. And now I should kill everything. I don't know how they die. That's 9 plus 6. I don't know. Oh, because the regen does another 40. That's how. Got it. Sometimes I can't follow the math of this game. And it just says he's going to die. And I'm like, cool, he's dead. So next floor. You're not an encounter. You just have a lot of armor. Oh, is that the boss? No, it's just a healer dude. So you're going to die to the sweeper. This is going to do 80 damage. Because it gets doubled because they have spell. You don't have spell weakness on you. Hey, look. That's going to do 80 damage, or 70, which is 140, which will kill him and do a lot of damage to the guy behind him. So I'll just do that. And then... I can either heal him, which will instantly kill this guy, because it's going to do 40 damage, because it's insane. I could do that, but then this guy won't get the kill for this guy back here. But I would save myself 6 damage. So I'm just going to heal on up, I think. And I'll ignore this unnamed for now. Ideally, you get him at the beginning, so he can be up front. Because he has this ability, right? Every time I cast a spell, he gains 3 armor. So if he's up front, he just gets full of armor, and it's great. But unfortunately, I did not plan very well and ran out of room. You're the encanter, so I don't want to play any spells, which is a shame. Actually, you have spell weakness, and this might just kill you. Yeah. You will wipe everyone out here. So I'll give you regen 2 and spikes, which is great. And... I guess I'll kill you now, just so I don't take the 7 damage later. And that is that. So how are you doing today, Silver? How have you been since last time we talked? Yesterday during Dimitri's stream. Anything exciting happened in your world since then? So I could bring you down a floor. But honestly, the next turn's the boss. So I don't know if that's worth my effort. It will heal you 10. I think I'll just give you a steward to take some hits for you, and I'll heal you up a little bit, and you're going to heal another 8. So Sweeper will kill... Do you have sweep? Yeah, you'll kill those 2 in the back, which is great. Unless you have sweep, no. One of the bosses, I forget which one has sweep, and it's the worst. He just wrecks everything. And you have spell weakness, which is nice. So this will actually do 140 damage, which is huge. I think the answer is this. This regen, so I keep healing. And with that, it says they're all going to die. So that's cool. But I am going to give you some frostbite. And I guess it's just going to work. Now I get to hear grunts. Awkward, huh, 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 huh. Just for a minute. That's why when I play the game, usually I have the game speed really high. But you can't see what's happening. It's just kind of like, ugh. You just hope either he dies or you die fast. Restore 25 hit points. That's a lot. And draw 2 cards. You are expensive. I like this restore 1 health, gain 1 energy, and draw 1 card. So I'm going to keep that. And... I like this incant Frostbite, but we've talked about how Frostbite's really good and broken. I'm not going to use it. But Ice Storm, I will pick. Ice Storm does have the issue of being random damage, but it's okay. I like to gamble. Artifacts are nice. Also, 420, nice. Artifacts are nice, but money is nice. I guess I haven't upgraded my units at all this game, so I'm going to take this route. What do we get? Incant abilities, additional time, which is great because I have this guy who gains 3 armor, so he would gain 6 armor every time I play a spell, which is a lot of armor, in case you were wondering. So I'm going to go with that one, I think. The plus 3 spell damage. Plus 3 magic power is also great. Honestly, I think because I only have 1 encanter, I'm better off with the plus 3 damage. Because this hits 5 times for 1, it would hit 5 times for 4, which is 20. So I'm going to go with that guy. We go to the Merchant of Steel next. Multi-strike is so good. It just makes him attack twice. He already has 2 on him. So I'm going to give this guy multi-strike, hoping that he can slay a lot of things, get really big, and attack a lot of times. Hit points. I'm going to give some extra health to this guy just so he can last longer through his armor. And I'll put spikes on him too because he plans on being up front. Good turn. Now it costs $100 to purge a card. That's so much. So I'm not. We go to this sacrifice pit next turn. Heal some and just get rid of all of my train stewards. I think I have 3 left, so I can't do that. Only 2, yeah. So I'm gonna get rid of all these train stewards because screw these train stewards. I went too far. The scrolling speed in this game is a bit intense. Okay, what do we got? Merchant, Awoken. So I can pick a random consumable card from one of these 3 races. Bruh, hey, Mr. Adam, I did give you the wrong link, kind of. What happened was, I had to make a new YouTube account because this YouTube account was tied to my email address that I use for work. Which means, at work, I almost said the name of the place, not saying that online. Whenever I send a work email, it doesn't say Andreas, it says Cup of Fun. And a lot of the old people in the office were asking, hey, who's this Cup of Fun person who keeps emailing us? And HR has even contacted me asking, like, excuse me, do you work here? Please use, like, a professional email address. So that's why the YouTube account got deleted. I got rid of it and changed the name to my name, so that way I could use it for work. So I made a new account so I could live stream, because I miss doing this. And then found out after you make a new account, you can't live stream for 24 hours after you make the new account. And I scheduled this one for 11. But then I found out I can switch this account. I can add an account to an account without that being the account, if that makes sense. So my email address is not tied to this account. So that way, I can have my name on my email be professional for work, but also use the same email for YouTube. And that's why you got the wrong link. Did I not post the correct link? I thought I did that.
No, I did that for you.
No, and hey guys, you're gonna see my Discord channel, I guess. I don't think there's anything bad here. Yeah. I posted it correctly. You did. Oh, I posted the link right here, the Monster Train link. Huh, I guess I lied, and I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Ahab. Ahab Floating Puma. I hope you guys are enjoying my Discord. Anyways, I'm going to pick the Awoken card. I hope I get another regen potion. Yeah, that's great. I'm playing Monster Train here, Mr. Adam. I don't know if you've ever heard of this game, this Monster Train game. But, I accidentally stay up really late sometimes playing it. Have I done this yet? I have. I just have so much money left. Moving on. The point of this game, it's like a deck building game. Heal to full health. I don't know if I want them to do that, because these have like 80? Yeah. And this is the guy off sweep. The point of this game, it's like a deck building tower defense game. And I'm trying to get a train down a track. So these guys have stealth, which is very annoying. They don't, for the first turn, I can't attack them. So I'm actually going to set up shop on the 2nd floor to get around their stealth. And then I'll just heal you up so your regens are going for next turn. Those stealth guys are just really annoying. Awesome. They do so much, 8 damage apiece. So I think I'm going to put this guy here. So I can shield you. Even though you don't have spikes, it's fine. You're going to go up here to kill this little Cupid baby for that 75 gold, because gold is nice. And I'm going to heal you, even though you're at full health, because it will damage the person in front. Because this guy has this really cool ability where every time he heals, he deals 40 damage, which is a lot. It's so much damage. So how are you doing today, Mr. Floating Puma? I haven't heard from you a little bit. You were at my house, and then you weren't at my house, and then you've been silent. I kind of want to put this guy on the bottom floor. But also, they all have stealth, so there's really no point, is there? So I'll just put you up here. You have a lot of health. Stay up there. You can be a shieldy boy for him. You have Harvest, not Incant. So I think I'm going to heal you, which will do 40 damage to the front guy. Which is insane. I'll give you a spell weakness, because I have a feeling you're going to live. You're going to gain 10 health even. And honestly, I could kill these guys. That is 16, 24 damage. I don't know if I want that, so I'll kill one of you. Okay. Okay, we're done playing this game. Why are you in Colorado? My good friend here, Mr. Puma, he lives in Indiana. He was in Michigan visiting his brother. He got into a car accident. He was stranded in Michigan for like 3 weeks without a car. I'm looking that way. I need to look at the camera. He was stranded in Michigan for like 3 weeks. He finally got a new car so he could go home. And then he's been quiet. And now he's in Colorado, which is across the state. Colorado's a bit far away, I think. So I want to regen, so you keep doing 40 damage a turn. But also, I want this guy to get these kills. Actually, it doesn't matter, because you have spikes for they die on contact, which is why you haven't killed anything yet. So screw it. I'll actually give you the regen, so you can gain some health back, but you'll get the big potion. I'll put the Ice Storm down here. He will gain... He will gain a ton of armor, though, because I'll kill 2 guys. Hypothetically. It hits 5 random targets. So I'm just going to assume it's going to kill this one and this one. Hang out with a friend and the friend's family. I was home for 3 days. Is that friend the friend we worked with together at the one place? Because I've heard he's from that place. I think I'm going to do this to him now, before he gains armor. And then do this. Yeah, okay. I wanted those 2 to die. Even though he's going to gain 20 armor from it, it was worth it getting those 2 out of the way. You're taking 14 damage still, which is a lot. Oh, hey, I forgot. I didn't look up. This guy's up here. Hey, Koro, how are you doing, friend? You are here. I see that. How are you today? Was your picture ever fixed? I can do that for you. I know how to do that. So if it wasn't done, I can do that. Maybe we can get crazy and I can edit that photo live on the internet. That'd be crazy? I don't know. So he's just getting to the top. There's nothing I can do. We're taking 9, 14 damage. Oh, look, it just tells me there. So he's just getting up there. I have 15 armor, 685. I'm going to take a little bit of damage. I think it's going to be 3 hits to kill you. So I will be taking a little bit of damage there. That's not horrible. But man, I need to start scrolling up. I forget to scroll up and see, oh, there's a guy up there still. So you're just going to come up. Where'd you get frost? Oh, I put frostbite on you. I forgot I did that. Because I stopped to talk to people halfway through that round. So brief retrieve, which means next one's going to be the boss. I really wish I drew these 2 cards for the boss, because they do so much damage. So I'm going to use the Sting, just so I can draw the card next turn. I'm going to do that to kill you. I have 2 left. I guess I'll put a Steward here, because all they're good for is taking damage. And I'm going to play this. There's no targets, but he will gain the armor from incanting. Ashlyn just creepily came around the corner with a vase of flowers.
I was going to show off the flowers because they're so pretty.
Ashlyn just got back from a farmer's market and she bought a bouquet of flowers. And she's very happy.
Apparently, a good way to keep your flowers alive is to put soda into them.
Soda? Like soda water?
No, like Sprite is what I put in it. It gives it like fights the bacteria as well as gives the flowers more sugar.
But they'll also get diabetes.
I don't think flowers get diabetes.
Isn't Ashlyn's elbow cute? Look at that cute elbow.
I'm sorry, is that better?
No, I missed your elbow.
Oh.
Oh no, we kissed on the internet. Well, I'm going to end my turn, and the boss is going to appear, And these guys are annoying. An Ice Storm would have been great, so I could have killed these two in the back with their stealth. This lifesteal is also annoying. I might actually just put a steward here, just so he can get attacked once and take one of the lifesteals away from the boss. Because that lifesteal is going to be really annoying. He does 9 damage, so he's going to be healing 9 per turn. And I will be doing 11 per turn, which is going to suck. So I think I'll do that. I'm going to play this Sting here. He's going to heal it back up. I thought about playing it up here just to gain armor, but 3 armor is not going to help in the long run. I'm going to sharpen you, and I'm going to heal you. You need the regen to do 1,000,000 damage, but also you're about to die. I want you to stay alive as long as possible. Oh hey, I opened OBS so I could see Ashland's flowers. How dare you simp? How dare you simp in my chat? You monster. I'm not mad at you, it's okay. So I'm gonna play... So I'm gonna give you the spell weakness, which will incant, which is great. Ice Storm, and hopefully kill these two in the back. Because otherwise they're gonna be doing an extra 16 damage. I guess you have sweep, so it's not the biggest deal. I'm gonna put the regen on you, because that's gonna do so much damage. Healing an extra 5, he does 9, it's not gonna make a difference, so I'll put it on you to do the 40 damage. Okay, and then I guess one of these. So I have 30 armor, which will block 3 and I guess 4 hits, because it's no like partial damage. And then you can take 2 more after that, which isn't ideal. I don't think this floor is very good. I don't think they're going to do a good job, especially because you have sweep, which is the big issue. I forgot you had sweep. That's nice because I get double spikes. But you are going to die in 2 hits, which is a shame. I'm just going to do it and see what happens. I mean, I know what's going to happen because I saw the damage numbers. But, I don't know. Just the beautiful sound effects of them punching each other repeatedly. And I'm out of regens, which means I'm out of doing big chunks of damage, but he's out of lifesteal, which is nice. I think this floor can do it, especially if I grab both of those hysterical crystals. Guys, tea is really nice. So this is going to be 60, 8 plus 8, 6, 76 damage. That's going to be another good chunk. I don't think this will kill him, but I think... Wait, am I only doing 10 damage this turn? Oh, because the sweep. He's sweeping, so these two are just going to die instantly. That's not great. Man, remember that time I said, I have armor, so it's okay, guys, get up there? I really wish I still had that armor. Well, this is sad. I'm not doing great, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, health is a resource, it's fine, right? I only need 1 hit point, hypothetically. But I'd feel better if I had more. I think my max is 110 right now. So I'm not doing great, about half. Heal 33 is a lot in regen, but it costs 3. It's so expensive. Honestly, I think I'm going to get this focused growth. I skipped it last time. I'm going to get it. If I can make it cheaper, it'll be worth my while. And of course I want another Ice Storm, because Ice Storm's just great. Yeah, so I really need to heal. And then, get out of here, you stupid stewards. We don't want you anymore. Did I pick up any new units? I don't think I did. Oh well. Stewards are out. Merchant of Steel. Another multi-strike. Multi-strike is so good. So that's so many attacks. And can't gain 1 armor? Oh, I wish I could do that on him still. I'll put it on the multi-striker, because he has 3 hit points, which isn't very much. And also put this 10 damage on the multi-striker, which is great. And I think we're good. I think we're good here. So how is Colorado? And is our mutual friend also in Colorado? Did he leave Michigan as well? Is everyone just leaving? Have Spell Shield 5. which is not great. That means I have to use 5 spells on them before I can start hurting them with spells. And a lot of my damage comes from spells. Ooh, excuse me. So these guys are annoying, but not the worst. And what was it? Did they just gain armor? Yeah. So this is the boss will fly around and just throw armor on people. Hey Silver, you've retracted something from me. So first floor here. Now these are hard because it takes a few turns to get through these guys because they're thick. Will spell armor block spell weakness, I wonder? We're going to try it. What do you guys do? +2. I'm going to throw this up and see if the spell shield blocks it. No, it didn't. Cool. And then I'll put you in the back. And I will give you this guy the regen spikes because he does damage, and I love it. So people who make laws down here made 4 homophobic laws. Interesting. Did I ever ask you where down here was? I thought I asked you. You don't have to tell me. I'm just going to assume you live somewhere in the south. Somewhere south of here because you said down here. That is unfortunate, but also true to, it is not going against any stereotypes when you say, okay, Florida, yeah. It's not against any stereotypes when you say someone in Florida made homophobic laws. Oh. I feel bad for you, Silver. Yeah, that is rough. What does homophobic law mean? Are you willing to share those laws with us? Because that could mean a few different things. Put you there. And it's really a shame how some places are becoming like more open and some places are making laws that are actively against things. And it's really interesting how split America is on that topic. So I'm doing 88 damage, which is not enough. So I'm curious, this hits 5 times. Does this count as 1 to getting through spell shield? Or does it count as 5 hits for getting through spell shield? Give you another sweepy. Actually, I'll put you up front because you have so much more health. We'll test it right now. Let's see. Oh, cool. That's neat. So that just melted his spell shield. I should have used it up here because he's just going to die to these guys. And I'm out of energy. I should have thought that through because I wanted to play this a lot. You have Incant. So I'm happy I didn't play anything down here because I didn't realize he had Incant armor 10, which is just a lot of armor. It's sad I can't quite kill you. But no sweepers on this floor. Ideally you want a sweeper because then you can hit the boss when he hangs out. I feel bad. Held for review. Oh, hey, I have to say this is an okay thing to say. That is actually horrible. I'm going to show that. I need to change my settings because I think because I said the word trans, because you said the word trans, YouTube was like, oh, that's controversial. We should hide that. Trans people get fired for being trans, which is, I think that's illegal. I think you're not allowed to fire someone because of that. I guess there's a law, so no, it's not. I'm pretty sure that's discrimination. Conversion therapy is illegal here now, and 2 others I can't remember. Well, that kind of sucks. That's sad. That's Florida. Now, when I was a little kid, I lived in Illinois. My parents were like, okay, we're moving. We can either move to Michigan where your grandparents are, or move to Florida, because Florida's nice. And I'm happy they chose Michigan in hindsight. Because, man, not great. I'm upset with you, Florida. You've done better. So you're dying, which is good because you're going to kill them first. You're not getting anything, huh? Didn't think that through. He gets stronger if he kills guys, so I need him to kill guys. But he's just not killing guys. So, you can't, but this will kill you, I think. So we will just murder you straight out. I'm going to heal you, which will kill this guy. And I'll give you a regen, because I want you always regenning. And that's everything. You're gonna die. You're just gonna hang out. I need to kill this guy. I need to put something up here just to smack this guy every once in a while. He does no damage, but if I need to get rid of anything on the top floor, he will be directly in the way. I don't know if it's weird I'm gendering a statue. But I think it's a woman. But it's also a statue. But I'm not here to judge. But it's really unfortunate. Dimitri, are you on the couch still?
I'm still on the couch.
Did you hear these words?
Hi. You guys can't see me still.
Hold on. If I open OBS, there's a delay on this one. Yeah, no, you're not here. You have to like kiss my cheek if you want to be in shot. This is why I don't join your videos.
I'm on the couch over there, texting my family, because it's been a while. And, yeah, fuck Florida.
Fuck them.
That is incredibly awful.
It is something.
That's all I really have to say about that. Also, hi, everyone.
Hey, Dimitri's here. He's just hanging out on the couch. Being a couch Dimitri.
Yeah, you probably already told them about my blood being drawn.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. I don't think any of these people were here for... No, Silver was. Because Silver said, oh, you can do that here still.
Yeah.
But yeah, Dimitri got his blood drawn this morning. How are you feeling?
Still a bit weak.
Awesome. We got Subway afterwards, because Ashlyn wasn't there, so I could eat Subway.
Yeah, but also I can't have ham, so...
I mean, there's so many things at Subway that aren't ham.
True, but are they tasty?
Ashlyn's here. Stop talking about Subway.
I'll leave you to your monster train, though.
Yeah, I'm training these monsters so good. How do you guys feel about Monster Train? You people who are viewing me view the thing. I like Monster Train a lot. I can play it forever. I don't know how exciting it is to watch me play Monster Train, per se. But I have a lot of fun playing it. You guys have so many hit points, and I'm out of stuff. Luckily, both these guys will hit the boss, because he's just on the wrong floor at the wrong time. I need to do something about you. I think I'm out of units. I think I've played everything. Maybe we're getting rid of the train stewards, but also, screw the train stewards. They don't belong on my train. A little more tea. Oh, that sound they make. So these, you have Incant, but you have a spell weakness. So this, I used a weaker one. 28 plus 28, that's 56 times 2. So this should kill him. You all have spell weakness on you. That should kill you. This one, nope. This one should kill the next guy. This one will kill this guy. And now all my attacks will go onto the boss. He's not here yet. I'm not sure when he shows up, but this circle will be his attack when he starts attacking. So until that circle has numbers in it, I'm okay. Everyone's pretty healthy, which is great. Up here, you're just getting by. There's nothing I can do. I'm doing 23 damage. Next turn, you will die. So you're going to get up to here, and there's this man in the way. And I can't do anything about that, so you're just getting to the top. I have 15 armor still, 30 a hit, so I can kill you before you can get through, which is nice. Oh, those are really sloshy sounds. Do you play TF2? I have never once in my life played TF2. Doesn't mean I couldn't play TF2, but I've never played it before. So this could kill this spell shield, but here's the thing about that. It's random and there's 2 other targets on them. So I'm just going to ignore you. I think I might target this train because you have Harvest. So you're going to die for sure. And 1 in 5, you're going to die. Which is whatever. So you will get 10 armor. So I'm going to give you the weakness, which will give me armor too. And that still did a good chunk of damage. Do you have Incant? I gave you Incant. I forgot about that. Ashlyn's just creeping around the corner.
He gets distracted by me a lot.
I just see movement on the corner, and I look, and I just see Ashlyn standing there with a plate of toast.
My buttered toast did come out rather nice, though.
Do you want to put your toast on camera? Look at this camera toast.
Showing you at least. It's a bit crumbly, but...
Ashlyn's allergic to wheat, so she found some nice-looking gluten-free bread, and she's excited to eat gluten-free bread. think...
I like this because there's no commitment. I just have to like, I can just pop in and leave.
Wait, hold on. Descend a unit. Does this work? I did heal him 13. But, like, he's down here now. I mean, he's just going to go back up. That's not going to help anything. I had a big debate. I think you were there maybe yesterday during Dimitri's stream when I was talking about it. I don't want to do something serialized because I don't want to, like, get trapped in doing one thing forever. Like, I like having the ability to say, I want to play this game today, and then play that game. But also, I like those kind of games. Those are the kind of games I enjoy playing. I like the stories. And I miss out on stories when I play games like this. But I do like this, the mindless forever. Yeah, you're just getting to the top. I tried to slow you down. Unfortunately, 62 hit points, 30 damage, so he'll get 1 extra hit in. Because he has 2 more health. I should have spiked him. You have Harvest, so I can just do that. And I will give you a regen, which will do... I forget it does 40 damage every time he heals, which is insane. Doing 40 damage is so insane. I'll close that tab over there. That's fine. 75 health is still a good amount of health. And I hope you don't make it to the top. I just realized you might. So 8 times 4, or 4 times 5 rather, is 20. So that's 20 damage. So I think this is the better value. But it's not going to be enough. I'm worried, guys. Yeah, I need to do another 1,000 damage somehow, and I'm not sure where another 1,000 damage is coming from. He does 10 damage a hit and hits twice, which is crazy. That's 20 damage every time he attacks. Though I have all these spikes going, so he's taking damage back. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. Ha 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 ha. All the back and forth grunting. Maybe I'll go really fast, just because this is going to last a minute. I have a lot of hit points on this floor. Okay, so 500 damage. Not feeling great about this. I'll do this. And do that. So now you can take 2 hits, and because you have spikes, they'll take the 2 spikes damage, but you will die. You will be doing 9 times 3, 31 damage. There it is. That's not 31, it's with the spikes. This will do a good chunk. This will give you frostbite. So here's the thing. Remember I said I'd take care of this guy, he's going to be an issue later? And then I ignored him completely? I might just be dead here. This might be the end. Yeah, I think I'm just going to die. I think that's what's happening. I'm just going to fast forward. I do get 1 more turn, but like, this is a lot of guy right here I have to get through. That doesn't get rid of a spell, does it? Nope, okay. Well, that's 1. There's that. You know what? Have a regen, bud. You've worked hard. You've lasted this long. You can have that potion. And I think I'm just going to die now. Yeah. Spectacularly dead. And that is how that went. It's okay. You see, I play this game a lot. They're at level 10, the spell dudes. New run. So I thought, there's this thing called add mutators. And it has all these extra effects. So I thought I would play with these, and I don't know what's Ninja do? Ninja training. Minor bosses are now stealth. I don't like that at all. Huh. Start with all those things. Return investment. Spawn an additional collector in battles that already have collectors. Friendly units start at 1. Interesting. Whenever your first friendly unit is summoned each turn, create a copy. A lot of cool things here. But I had a thought. Gain 2 of everything. Your deck would get so full so fast. And 1 additional upgrade slot. Interesting. Yeet Apocalypse. So I thought it'd be interesting if I played a game. I don't even know what Fragile is. Where I only use train stewards and just train stewards because I hate them so much. Count as all subtypes. That's interesting. So I'm not sure what the best approach is to make an all steward. First off, there is this right here at your service. Start with 2 additional trained stewards and advanced prototype, which makes your stewards better. So starting with that, non-champion units cost +2. Start with Sketch Salvation. So this will make them cost more, but I believe Sketch Salvation starts with 4 random units on the middle floor, which is huge. Big Chungus, all friendly units get +1. That's great. So I think I'm going to take this to start with a bunch of stewards on the map. With more stewards, 2 damage to all friendly units after combat. Friendly enemy units get +5/+10. Interesting. When you draw a card, it costs randomizes. What is the best thing? Merchants provide a card duplication service. Double status effects. Chart with it. I don't know what Dante the Decryptive is. But he's not a trained steward, whoever he is. So, extra health is nice. I might need extra health, just because stewards aren't great. Remove your champion. Yeah, if we remove our champion, we'll only have trained stewards. Confirm. And I think I want Awakened, because there's a lot of healing effects that happen for the Awakened, and I need to keep my things alive. And maybe the Hellborn, because they have a lot of just deal damage abilities. So I'm going to try to deal damage and keep stewards alive, I think. This is a mistake. Here we go, all stewards. All stewards. We have something that makes it so that we have extra stewards, and that those extra stewards have this beautiful artifact going for them that makes them better. This battle plan that puts 4 stewards on the middle floor, which is great. And then we have something that makes it so we don't have a champion in our deck. So I'm curious what all the upgrade champion slots become. Move to front, deal damage. Okay, this is a start. I don't know if it's great. I don't like this. I've always found this is a bad card. Because if you spend all of your energy, which is 3 energy, it does 6 damage. Which isn't very much for 3. There's cards that do like 100 damage for 3. Here's my mutators, everyone. Awesome. So here is my all-trained steward run of the game, because I want to try it. I have no champion in my deck. I have 2 extra stewards, and I have the advanced prototype, which makes my stewards gain a damage shield, multi-strike, and more health and attack. And my units, my non-champion units, remember I don't have a champion, cost 2 more, but I start with 4 of them on the battlefield. So let's go. If I can get the card that the artifact that makes my units cost 2 less to play, we can just break even. 7 at the beginning is interesting. That's just on the first turn. I think honestly, friendly units get +2 on kill. I just want some big, thick stewards. It's going to be hard to fight the urge to remove all the trained stewards from my deck, but I want some thick stewards this game. Enemies on every floor? Let's do it. I got stewards. The stewards will see. Actually, my stewards just all don't die, because they're going to have rage and do like 7 damage apiece. 5 damage apiece, that's 20 damage. I guess I have a damage shield, so we're fine. I look a steward. So I have 6 stewards in my deck. I'm just going to kill one of these guys. That's 15 damage. So you can kill 2 of those guys. I think I'm going to put you up here to try to protect my pyre a little bit. I will kill 2 of you. 1 will get through to the pyre, doing 4 damage. These guys will be annihilated. This damage shield will eat it all. I need some card that lets me shuffle my stewards around. So I put the ones with damage shields in front. Okay. Convenient. We're just going to get that money. Awaken. 30 health and regen. 3. Another steward. So honest. I was going to put a steward down here, but like, look at all this. Look at all this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 25 damage. It's so much. So many dudes. I can't hurt them at all. Next turn, I'm going to draw all torches. Yeah, look at that. Torch, torch, vent, vent. These vents would be nice right now, but whatever. I'm going to put the steward up here. You're going to die, though. That's 6, 12 damage. So honestly, that's the move, I think. To keep you alive as long as possible. I don't have many stewards, so the stewards I have need to count. Especially this guy in front, because he's getting all the kills. So yeah, that was easy. Remember I was talking crap about Vent? It works. It kills a lot of small things, but for big things, it's not that great. Speaking of which, I might just out your health. Heal you. And then vent these guys. Neat. Oh, I forgot all these stupid purges. That has to go away. Oh, cool, I can just afford everything. Keep you healthy. You do 5 damage a hit. Oh, wow, we have him killed dead. Go, stewards, my army of trained servants. It's lovely. Sip of tea. We've only taken 3 damage. Good start. No, I can't have any units that aren't stewards. I think I want the enhance, because enhance is just great. Especially with multi-strike. But my stewards are going to be taking a lot of damage, so I'm leaning towards this. Nah, screw it, enhance. And over here, I can't take these because they're not trained stewards, so I have to take the horn break, 5 piercing damage. I might just skip that. It's better than the torches I have, but I might just skip that. Okay, all stewards. So spells don't matter. So we're going to go this way. I'm going to, wherever this is, pass it up because it's not a trained steward. Steward. My trained stewards. Upgrade a unit with stuff and stuff. I think I'm going to make a big boy steward. Steward. I just hope he ends up for free. If I play him for free, that's great. You know, yeah, all of them just get an upgrade. And I would make one really big one. I think I make just the beefiest trained steward I can make. I think that's the plan. Don't need to remove anything, because my stewards are staying in the deck. Okay, what's next? Now the question is now, how many trained stewards do I want in my deck? I can keep copying them, but do I want to keep copying them? There is a diminishing return, I think. Okay, does Big Boy make it on the field? They have haste. That's a real pain. Because, Big Boy made it. Look how big he is. They're going to be skipping to the last floor. Which means they're going to skip this floor. So all this doesn't mean anything. So, this cost me 3. Honestly, I wish I want to play this dude. I gotta do that, because I can't let you get to the next floor. I could have torched him, but why? Why put my stewards in danger? Okay, again, I have to kill you. Luckily, I have torches in this deck. But I think I've drawn all my torches. So next turn I won't be getting one, but I'll have vines and a vent. As long as I can keep killing the haste guy, we'll be fine. So we're obviously enhancing Big Boy. Big Boy's going to get bigger. This poor little succubus gold guy is just going to get melted. And I'm going to kill you because I can. And might as well give you a regen. You're not going to need it, but whatever. Why not play a card if I can? Okay, nothing here. I'm actually going to... What's my next hand? I don't know. Man, I hope I draw something that can kill the haste guy. Otherwise the boss is going straight to the top floor. And this will be the shortest game ever. Yeah, I think I'm just going to vent these guys out. I do have one more trained steward in my deck somewhere. Awesome, so I can kill you for free. Play final steward up here. There should be one more in the deck, I think. Because I think I have 6. Yeah, there's one more. And end it there. So hopefully, this goes... Oh, he's just dead. I'm going to kill this guy because they don't deserve to stand a chance. I'll give you a regen, but it's not going to do anything. And let's just watch this glory. I'm sorry, this is too fast. We need to see the stewards do their job. Okay, no units. Though this Razor Edge. Yeah, I like that. And then here, Ascend. This could help me get around the haste problem. But if I just ignore it, I'm going to hope it's going to go away. And I think Rage 8 on a Trained Steward, it sounds great. Not Trained Stewards, I can't take them. We're stewarding all the way to the top today. Yes, I would like to duplicate a Trained Steward, please. Where's my big boy? I'll take these 10 coins because they're not Trained Stewards. How many times have I said the word Trained Steward in this episode? I'm half tempted to count. Is this a bad idea? It is, but there it is. I went from having 6 to now having 13, I think. So that's great. So now I really need that artifact that makes units cost 2 less, because they cost 3 to play, and I can't afford stewards anymore. I can play 1 per turn, and that's all my money. I'm worried about these bombs going off. I think they double explode, but luckily I have some damage shields. Start right here. I really wanted him to start here, and I would just destroy him. Only 1 Mongo. But Mongo is going to be big. And sharp. He's going to do so much damage. And that's my everything, because stewards cost so much money. Ignore that. Ignore that. You know what? Good sportsmanship. Okay. Here's where the game really begins. So I'm not putting I was going to put a Trained Steward down there. Actually, you have 50 hit points. That's a lot of damage. I can't. I just don't want to throw you in front of all that. So I'll put you on the top. Big boy on top. That's all my money. Trained Stewards for the win. Should I start removing all the cards from my deck that are not Trained Stewards? Now, there's going to be a bomb here now. I need to do something about that. Actually, the one time I want... what's that card called? Retaliate? Vent. One time I want Vent, I don't draw it. Kill this bomb, because I don't want to deal with that. It's surprising you're taking no damage. It's because you're going to die. I don't want a steward to die, but also... how are you taking no damage? Oh, because you have 40 hit points up front. Smog goes last. Do I keep you alive? That's 10, 12. I don't think I can even do it. So, big boy on the bottom. I can't put another one here because they take up 3 spots. Oh, I can't actually I don't have room for all my Trained Stewards. I'll speed this up a little bit. Just a little bit. But we don't want to miss the steward action. It's a real big shame that I didn't get to punch him in the face just now. I don't like these hasters at all, so... first of all, you're going to meet my friend Steward. Yeah, I'm just going to murder all these dudes. Yeah, good game. That's it. I think... no, I have one... next round's going to be I could turn off. No, I lied. Well, I don't know how this game works anymore. I don't have room to play another Trained Steward, so we're just going to vent these guys. And then murder. Just murder. It's going to get real big. And now's the final raid. I thought you got a brief respite. We don't need all these guys. This one Trained Steward is going to take over the world. I guess I vent. Just to do something. And then let my Trained Steward here just whack him down. I wonder why I always got rid of these guys. These guys are lovely. So, a rare card, but not a Trained Steward. Do I want to put regen and spikes? No. We need some big, quick stewards. Those are all units. I can't take anything that's not a Trained Steward. And now I have room to put more train stewards down. It's perfect. Maybe I should have gotten money. The energy crystals. But nah. Come on, give me the one that makes my units cheap. These are both useless. I guess I take the magic power, because I do some magic damage. I don't have any stings. What do I remove? I instinctually scroll down to the train stewards, but no, they get to stay. +3. So the vents become less good. They don't get +3 per X, they just get an extra 3 on top. But now I can play them for 0 and they still do 3 damage. Which is nice. Look at all these train stewards. Honestly, we'll get rid of 1 restore and 1 torch. Just thin the deck out a little bit to make more room and increase our chances of drawing train stewards. Spikes. I want the artifact though. I'm gonna take it. I'm worried because I have multi-strike, but as long as I kill them on the first strike, the second strike doesn't matter, right? Why does everyone have haste in this game? I didn't do that, did I? Luckily I have a torch. But no, I can't afford to play a train steward. 2 big boys this time. I like the luck of the draw, which one is the big one. I'll make the guy in back big. Or enhanced. Yeah, okay. Again, it was for the haste. That's like 2 haste floors in a row. Luckily I can afford to take care of it. One of these here. One of these here. And big boys will get even bigger with 8 rage, which is insane. 61 twice. Does damage shield stop spikes? It looks like it does, because these guys lost their shields in the back. Do I play another train steward? Haste. Haste. Do you give haste? Enchanter. You give haste. So I have to kill you. I think I'll play that for 0. Honestly. Yeah. Make you quick. I can't afford to play any stewards now, though, which is sad, but you lost your haste. You're just going to melt. That's just the game. Perfect. Okay. I really feel like I should be playing a train steward. Man, you're going to the top floor. My luck has ran out, so I put a train steward here for now to soften them up. Do I have a big boy? I do not. And then I'll draw one next turn and put it on the top floor, and hopefully that does something. I lost one here, but I don't think I can fit another one on there. No big boys. Have I already played all my big boys? I might have. Hold on, wait. These are all big boys. I only have big boys because I made 5 of them. I forgot. So I think I play a big boy. And then I event for 3 damage. That's great. So you're going to murder this fool. You're getting through. Which is not ideal, but it is going to happen. Drink more tea. So I have to, I think I'm going to do that. Get you out of there. I don't want to deal with you. Put a big boy up front to keep you alive a little bit longer. Oh, and he's dead. Cool. Good game. That beautiful train steward action. I don't know why I always took these guys out of the deck. They're so good. I don't see any problem with the strategy whatsoever. First Hell Pact. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's my reward. X cost cards get +3 to their X value when played. That is great. Those vents just became so good. Collect that. I think I want this. I could use Descend to put even more train stewards on one floor, but I think I want to gain the health and also gain all that stuff. Draw the card, get energy. And I think armor and rage. Well, the thing is, I've been tough on money. I just want to keep throwing useless cards in my deck. Because right now, hold on, it has to load, you monster. Right now, if you look, there are no useless cards in my deck whatsoever. My deck is fine the way it is. There are no issues with this deck. It is the perfect deck. So many train stewards. So I think I'll go this way because I want to heal a little bit. Not that I don't trust my stewards. It's not that I don't trust his train stewards. It is that you never know. I have a lot of money. We'll make quick. I'm only gonna upgrade the big boys. Oh, that's right. They're copies, so you'll be quick. I kind of want to give one thorns, but I don't know which one will randomly end up in front. I'll just give one of you extra stuff. You know what? Let's just go all the way on these stewards. Let's just give them every upgrade. Yes, I'll take more big lads, big boys. I'm just gonna upgrade without thinking. Just you get an upgrade and you get an upgrade. I don't know if I want to purge. I do have 29 cards, which is a lot of cards. I can't get rid of the dead weight. Is there anything to get rid of? I guess these restores. Honestly, I can't think of anything in this deck at all I would want to get rid of. It's a pretty good deck, even though it has 30 cards in it. Nah, I got nothing. Okay, we're not going to purge anything. We're just going to keep going. Oh yeah, can I make more copies of my train stewards, please? Rail Spike. Oh, these are also good because that +3 to my Burnout. I don't think Burnout's gonna be very good. Draw a bunch of cards. Cards drawn cost 2 less. If I just draw a bunch of train stewards. Here's the thing, it's gonna take all my money away, and stewards cost 3, I think, right? They cost 3 to play. So actually, if I use that, I'll just draw a bunch of them I can't afford to play. So with this though, this is gonna be great. Just put 1,000,000 armor and rage on my stewards. They're gonna be angry stewards. You'll feel that steward rage, steward. How far? We still have so much further to go with these train stewards. Come on, come on. Where are we at? No, I went the wrong way. I think this screen right here is just a bit too scrolly. I need to like slow down the sensitivity on that just a little bit. I wonder if I can do that. Yeah, I'll take the extra 6 damage. I got train stewards, I don't care. Looks like only one big boy, 2 big boys. You have Slay. Honestly, we need more big boys. That's not a big boy. But you do have the quick, which is nice. Not now it's not nice, but in the future I'm sure it'll be nice. Gotta get that. So I think the plan, I'm gonna ignore you for now. You'll be good later. Put a big boy right here. And then just vent you for that money. I need money to upgrade all my train stewards. And then, do I save you for later? Or do I get just a really big train steward right now? I make this quick boy have rage +3 and armor. That's nice. I think I'll wait though. I'll give him a lot more rage. Do you have sweep? What was that? Why do all these guys take damage? You do have sweep. All my poor stewards. So I can just kill the healer straight up. I can pull you forward so you can die. This music, man. Do I want to put a bunch of rage on you, or do I want to train steward on the top floor? Honestly, I want Quick Boy to have... he's going to be quick and angry. Yeah, look how nice that is. I was hoping I could kill that guy before he took away the damage shields, but whatever. Honestly, we need more quick. So this guy, more quick. And you know what? Let's do more damage. It's fine. If you have quick, you don't need health, right? Enhance you. Maybe you, the quick boy, needs to be enhanced. And I could heal you, but I think the next one's going to be the boss. So I'm just going to cover my base. No. He is not making it through this powerhouse floor. Nothing will survive this. So I'm just going to heal you a little bit. And I want to destroy whatever boss walks onto this train. Ooh, multi-strike 5. It's fine. Now I'll put another train steward up here. No one's making it up that high. Look at this wall of chaos. Just do a little bit of damage. And stewards, just please show this man to his seat. I have ran out of tea. Well, he's dead. But, just for fun, you have quick, right? That's going to be a lot. 12 rage and 12 armor. Multi-strike 79 twice. That's insane. Okay, get him. This is kind of unfair. I think train stewards are how this game's supposed to be played. Maybe it's because this custom run nonsense is just really good. Simple plan is really nice. Do I want a spiky train steward? I think I want these preserved thorns. They'll increase my card draw, which will lead to me drawing non-steward items. Inferno's great. It's piercing. I didn't know Inferno was piercing. Inferno's such a good card. I like the idea of this tiresome climb, so I can ascend a unit up to my wall of train stewards. That would be great. Clearly, we need this so we can upgrade more train stewards. That's the correct choice. We're running out of train stewards to upgrade, though. They don't need more health. They're fine. I will reroll and hopefully get multi-strike. I'll take another quick. Good stuff. Enrage 7. Yeah, that's it. I should have given the quick guy the rage, but whatever. And then -2 cost. Enter your power room, get -5 attack. Friendly units enter. Yeah, get my. They're just the angriest wall of train stewards. I love this. 5 armor, don't care. Spell shield, we don't cast spells. I feel so bad for this statue that's going to spawn on the middle floor. Is that 2 big guys? 3 big guys. This poor statue doesn't stand a chance. You extinguish. Top or bottom? I think I'm going to go on the bottom here. And just, steward. And, let's do a little damage to the boss, because you have a spell shield. I'm not going to bother with it. But I will just destroy that statue in 1 turn. 41 attack. Don't mess with the train stewards. I wish I had a steward. How would I have not drawn his train steward? There are 5 of them in my deck right now. You have incant? Yeah, these guys have incant. I'm just gonna let him die. But you... Are you quick? Just you're quick. You're so mad you're not big. I think you're gonna get that. And then I'm just gonna... Yeah? And do so much damage to the boss. Hello, Ashlyn. How are you doing?
Okay.
I am using only train stewards, and it is chaos.
Sorry.
No, it's a good kind of chaos.
Are you using my headphones?
I am. I stole your headphones. You can take mine. They're on my bedside table.
They're not mine.
If you bring me mine, I'll switch. You just want your headphones? I just not have audio.
No, that's fine. I just wish I could use mine.
If you bring me mine, I'll give you yours back.
You're as gross as I want it.
Okay. I think there's a puzzle here, and the solution is more stewards. I think you'll be fine. But I will put this steward right here to take care of this bad boy. Oh, look at him. He gets the liver turn. I wonder if Spell Shield's going to block healing if I tried to heal one of them. And... 9 damage. You will and can't. But I'll kill everything else, so I think it's worth it. Nope, nope, that didn't kill them. Did they get 10 armor? They do get 10 armor. They get 5. Huh. I guess they get 10 because I thought that would kill them, but I just wasted my time, I guess. This one lone steward on the bottom is doing so well. This one needs a friend. Boom. Oh, that's all my stuff. I can't... The moment of ascending a man to his death of steward. But this man, this statue boy, is not going to live much longer. Alright. I feel like this fight's shorter than it has, or longer than it has been in the past. I think you need backup. I'll put this one in front, so this one won't take any more damage. I'll enhance you, and I'll just do some stinging, because I want to draw more cards. You're all dead. Can I U15? I can't kill you. If I could kill you, I would. But these stings are nothing compared to a steward. It's oh no, it's more. 8 plus 8 plus 8, 16. That will kill you. And that's just one more hit. Have I ever told you I'm bad at math? Okay, well, we're just going to keep going. I am ashamed of myself. That I was so sure that 3 8s was 24. 3 8s is 24. Why did that kill it? I'm going to look at that later and be either upset or like, oh, okay, there it is. Honestly, we're not in combat yet. I don't have any stewards to play, right? Because I got to play a steward. I'll make this back boy quick. I'll make him sharp. And I'll enhance him. And I'll just kill this guy. Ooh, I'm happy he didn't die because I forgot about the harvest. I mean, he's going to die anyways, but... Oh well. Poor angry guy on top's just wasting all of his rage away. Do you have 9 rage? Where'd all of your rage come? I gave you it. Where are you? Pfft. Good luck. I'm just going to play one more guy right here. I can't miss the opportunity. Can I play one more? No more room for stewards again. I need to get the tiny stone to make them small so they can fit. You just go up here and just enjoy your life. Anyone need a little health? You can have a little health. And yeah, heal up. Okay, final wave. 300 damage. Get a little card draw going. I'll heal this guy in the back. And I don't have room for more stewards. I need more room for more trained stewards. It really is a dilemma. What I do is ascend my own trained stewards from the bottom floor up one to make more room on that floor for stewards. You're just dead, so yeah, have fun with that. That was nothing. Oh, I can get another space for stewards. Draw cards. Yes, I want this. This channel song. I get the biggest trained steward. Honestly, this would have been useful. If I mix that with that one thing that lets me draw a ton, that'd be great. No, because it still uses all my mana. More room for more stewards. We're going all in. A lot of tea. I have to go this way because I need to duplicate my trained stewards. You play a 3rd card of a turn, draw a card. When they enter your train have days, yeah, they don't even know what hit them. The answer is stewards, but they won't know that. I need to duplicate more stewards. I think I want another quick steward. These big boys are great, but they're too big. Where's my quick? Can I have more rage boys or quick boys? Honestly, the quick is the way to go, I think. Because they're small, I can fit multiple of them. Huzzah. And then, what do I get rid of? Because, again, I have so many good cards in my deck. They're just all so good, I don't know which ones to choose to get rid of. I guess I drop 1 torch and 1 restore. Do I only have 1? No, 1 restore. That will make more room for more train stewards. Hypothetically, the more cards in my deck that are not train stewards, the more cards I will draw that are not train stewards. Yeah, I don't even care. Give me the 400 coins. I want them. I want you to have... I even saw what that was. I want you to have enemies on each floor. 5, that's 15. How have I only drawn a single train steward? So I think these guys are annoying. Quick boy right here. This. And this will clear this room without anyone taking any damage. So I think when they die, they do damage. Yeah, we don't want that. This is going to tear a hole in this train steward, but they're going to get a lot out of it. 3 big boys again and 1 little boy. Should I maybe remove all my little boys so I only have big train stewards? I think the answer could be no. I'm so happy he was dazed. Give me the biggest train steward. Look at this guy. Roar. I still have so much to spend. Honestly, I might ascend this guy so he can die. I think he'll die. Can't afford stewards. I could give some armor rage going on, but I don't think they need it yet. I think just go up there and yeah, just melt. In the hall of train stewards, they shall judge you guilty. I see nothing wrong with this. I'm really sad. I've tried to use like smart, complex, like combinations and series of cards to give me a good chance of winning. But all this time, it was a waste. I could just be using train stewards. More stewards. He's so big. I lost a steward on this one. I could use these vines somewhere, but I'm not sure where they'll be effective. Honestly, I'll put the shield guy in the back, because, like, he's the shield guy. And then I'll just give you a bunch of rage and armor, because you deserve it. You live your best train steward life. Okay, I think you need a friend. You look lonely. You're gonna die. You're gonna make it, but you'll die here, and even if you do live, like, no attack, you're fine. I think you need another train steward friend. Multi-striker. I'll put you in the back. And I'll enhance you, because they all have multi-strike, but you have the... Oh, you're both quick. They're the same dude. Minus about 6 rage. 3 rage. It feels good. It feels good to be the conductor of the steward train. And it feels bad that I've lost this game so many times, and the secret to success was the one thing I was dumping out of my deck. You're all dead. You're all dead. You need more stewards. And can I just throw a sting somewhere? I'll just throw it here. Just draw a card next turn. It feels good, you know? So proud of my steward boys. You're all dead. Boss is coming. Get rid of that. I don't want any of that. How dare you? So clearly the answer is enhance you, sharpen you. I mean, you're here, so I'm just going to vine you. So here's the boss. Are you just going to die? You don't die. I'm not used to you just not dying on sight from train stewards. They're all too big to put up here. So dupe. I'll heal you a little bit. And train stewards, if you would please show this man to his seat. This man bird. Do you fight with your feet? Do you kick? I'm going to slow this down, because I'm curious how this animation... Man, these attacks are so slow. Oh, it's just like a little wing jab. I thought he was just straight up kicking the guy. We can speed it up a little bit more than that. But nothing can survive the steward wall. But I think that's the right move. The madder the steward, the happier the steward, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I've never gotten these 400 coins before, because I've always said, screw those birds, they're not worth the effort. But clearly they were. I think I don't need any of these cards. I think I have trained stewards, and it's all I need. I don't need any of this waste of space in my deck. Trinkets. I have almost 1,000. Well, I have to go duplicate more trained stewards. That's the only option. I want to do another 2-cost trained steward. I think I want to get a quick one. Maybe a range 7. Range 7's good if it's not on the floor at the beginning. Heal. I have spells in my deck, guys. I'm just gonna... Honestly, I think the move, where are you at, is to make that cheap and make it double stack, so that's just all the armor and rage. I don't know if I want to consume anything. Though this, pretty great. I'm going to keep it in the deck for now. Let's reroll. I don't like Permafrost. I never understood Permafrost. What needs to be cheap? I think the option to always play Razor Sharp Edge is always a good option. And yeah, I'll just make you do a little bit more damage. I still have so much money. Let's just buy every trinket. Summon abilities. I don't have any of those. Demons get multi-strike. Trained stewards aren't demons. Every time a unit's healed, draw a card. You could do better. It'd be cool if I can get a second one of these advanced prototypes. Random imp. That's not a steward. Yeah, I'll daze. I mean, I guess spells can have an extra slot. I'm really upset by these trinkets. I really wanted something that would accentuate my stewards, you know? Wait, is this the last boss? Am I at the end? 8. Is there 8 floors? Oh, this is it. Full health, full steward. First spell gets consumed. Trained stewards aren't spells. I'm going to make this speed really fast because I believe in my trained stewards. I didn't like whatever they just did in my deck, but okay. Only 2 big boys, but I like the EIO every other approach. We're just gonna do this. Kill that guy. I didn't want to consume this or this. Actually, yeah, you're just gonna... I don't want to take your health away. We'll use this quick boy all the way in the back. We'll just make this fast boy really strong. And because I can, we'll just do that. Might have been a mistake. I might have wanted him to die. It's fine. You're dazed. I actually don't care. I care so little. I'm at full health. Famous last words. I'm going to heal you. Just because it's going to get consumed. Does this get consumed if I don't think they get consumed. I'm going to send you to the pyre room. Because you're dazed, my pyre is just going to melt you. I wish I had a steward right here, though. Yeah. You need a friend. Can't play you. I need to play a trained steward. You need to go up front. Do I want to... Oh, I was trying to put it back in my hand. Do I want to put it there or there? It's going there now. Luckily, I have an army of stewards, and they're just going to melt through everything. Why are they on fire? I feel like that's a hazard on a train. Do I have any stewards in my deck? I do. Please give me the biggest, baddest trained steward. I'm going to put you in front, and I'm going to make you quick. I can't afford to play any trained stewards. That feels good. 52 multi-strike with quick. That feels really good. And Slay gained 2 damage. I forgot about this, though. I don't know what I just consumed. I hope it wasn't important. Oh, hey, it was a consumed spell. It's fine. I think it's time to put someone up here. I want the damage, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna that. And please just punch that boss in the face. I'm getting close to the end, I hope. Obviously the answer, can I play another steward? I could, but I just really want to give 12 rage to the biggest trained steward. 78 multi-strike with quick. That's just scary. I'll take all this damage. We're fine. We're still 130. I'm really upset. This is my best run so far, and it's trained stewards. I mean, we need more trained stewards, so they're both the same. Throw you up there. You're dead. I guess I'm just going to throw these down here. They don't need to be down here, but like, I just want to draw more cards. I'm not playing anything for damage anymore, because I have trained stewards for damage. Boss is here. I think it's boss time, yeah. Big boy's going to die really quick. That's 30. That's a lot of damage. Do I have a way to kill one of these guys? 5. So I think my option is, I want to make this guy really big, but he's going to die first. So I think I'll make this guy in the back really big. Burn you to save 12 damage. And then I'll just cast this regen on you. Again, I forgot whatever I just played was consumed, but I'm sure it didn't matter. It was a torch, it was fine, right? That's nice. It's just, it really hurts that the trained steward route's the best route. You're, my poor friend, have 1 hit point and you're standing in front. I'm really sorry. I wish I could help you, but you'll be missed. Can I afford to play? I don't have room for more trained stewards. I could ascend this trained steward and try to save him. No stewards left behind. These two are both going to die, but like, that one little guy, he's going to live. Okay, I was worried for a minute. I didn't see the dead symbol. Like, can the stewards not do it? The stewards let no one live. You know what? Big boy in the back. He's going to get rage. Just so much rage. I want him to be the killing blow. And I'm going to slow this down. And we're going to make sure little guy... No, that's too slow. Little guy in the back is the one who gets the killing blow. I don't know if he's going to, though. He didn't get it. It's more rage. But I did it. I completed the game with just trained stewards. That is, that's something. Now, because I did use these customized things, it didn't count for like a win or anything, I think. But it was neat. I had so much money left. I never had money left. Cool. New run. I want to try one more thing. I might call it an end soon. But I watched a speedrun of this recently, and I want to try this. Awoken and these dudes seem to be the approach for the speedrun. I need to edit these and get rid of them. Remove all. Okay. So we're going to try this again. I'm going to go for the speedrun. Depart. The hard part is I need the proper starting hand. If I have the proper hand, which is not this hand, I'm good. Okay, so restart. Oh, cool. I need 2 Infernos, ideally. One's okay, but I'd rather have 2. So we're just going to restart again. That's not it. We're just going to sit here and watch me keep restarting until I get the optimal speedrun start. Which is not that. I have an interest in speedruns. I've never actually completed a speedrun, but I've watched a lot of speedruns. And there was a time in my life where I was trying to speedrun Diablo as a chicken. And the chicken speedrun was interesting. However, I never did it. I did take the time to grind the chicken armor out on Diablo. I might do that again if someone wants to see me do a chicken speedrun on Diablo. But right now, we are just going to... Man, The videos I watched, it's like they were edited, so they just started with the thing. You don't really realize. I really want Spell Weakness 2, this, with the Infernos. That's the dream. But, add 2 random imps. I like that. It's not what I want. I mean, is this a speedrun? If I just hit... Okay. 4 seconds. New world record. Right there. I did it. No. Is it possible? I mean, I know I've seen a video of it happen. But what are the statistical chances of this happening? Nope. I didn't know you could just keep restarting like this. But I'm happy it works this way. I mean, what does speedrun mean? Really, like, it's just a faster run. If I can do it in, like... I feel like a regular run of this game takes me an hour. So if I can do it in less than an hour, then we're fine. Okay. I now understand the appeal of voice-acted video games. Because if you're streaming one, you get to stop talking for a while when voice acting happens. And that is not the case right now. No? Okay. Nope. We'll get it eventually. No one's currently watching, so it's okay that I'm just doing this. But Andreas, that's me. I plan to edit this into chunks and just upload them to YouTube the way they are. And you won't get to see me sitting here for 20 minutes trying to find the right cards. Well, this really is what the average human would call thrilling content. Nope, okay. We'll get there one day. One way or another, I will find you. I'm gonna get you. I'll get you. It's great if I got a copyright strike for saying those words. I've been excited to not interact with the legal department of YouTube whatsoever. That's not true. You playing Persona behind me, Dimitri?
Maybe.
You monster. I'm curious how this wall is going to affect the projector. Is there an issue?
No, I just realized what you just said.
This wall affecting the projector?
Yeah.
Would you like to use my TV?
It's fine.
Nope. I'm curious what the average amount of resets it is to do a speedrun is. Now when I edit this, do I count the resets and do a little counter, or do I just skip around and not spend time watching footage of me skipping and resetting over and over again? Do I give up on the speedrun? I might just give up on the speedrun. But it looked really cool. I have a feeling if I do it, I'm going to feel really cool. Man, I watched Day9 play this game. And he has the best luck. I don't know what it is, but like he always gets the perfect hand of cards and the perfect starting relic. No, still nothing. One Inferno. I don't think one's enough. I'm gonna go with it. You know what? Screw it. Those don't matter. This doesn't matter because I don't actually plan on playing units during this game. Unit draft, don't care. Armor 10. It's gonna slow me down. It's all about going fast. Okay. So that should do that. Done. Inferno. All dead. Done. I didn't get him, but that's okay. Now draw Inferno. Done. Draw Inferno. Okay, and really any damage to one card would be enough, like this tornado. That's not bad. That's not horrible. I wish I got a time amount for that. Don't want any of that. Weakness 1 we'll take. We have to be careful not to make our deck too thick. Every card we add to our deck that isn't an Inferno is going to lead to us drawing cards that are not Infernos. -1 cost on Inferno. And I think damage increase on Tornado is the best choice because the Tornado hits multiple times. So like every hit gets that bonus. We're going to skip you. It doesn't matter because you're a unit and we don't want units because we're just going to blow them up with Infernos. Okay, haste is not ideal. We're okay. I don't mind if 1 or 2 guys get through. We're just going to keep throwing these down here. Yeah, that's that. Because I can, I guess. I think it's slower to care about the health of my Pyre. That's not what I wanted for a hand when the boss shows up. But it's okay. There's that. And the next turn I'll draw Inferno and it'll be fine. I'm so happy I actually drew Inferno. I had 9 cards, I draw 5. There's a good chance Inferno wasn't one of them. Not Inferno. No, don't care about it. I'm looking for Infernos and Spell Weakness. That's what will win the game. But I might just work for a duplicate like this. And just duplicate my Inferno. No, okay, let's keep going. This could do something good, but it's a gamble, and gambles are slow. Damage shield, it doesn't matter. No units on the ground, no units can get hurt by the bombs. But now my goal is to stack up spell weaknesses on the boss. That was unfortunate that the damage shield just ate that damage. But here's an Inferno. And I'll just throw one on the boss. Every damage goes to the boss, because I think that's the point. I need to kill the boss. Do one of those, and you need a spell weakness on you. Every spell weakness makes a big difference. That's unfortunate I broke the spell weakness there, but it happens. Inferno on the boss, and then I can't really afford much. I'll just do that. That's going to be damage on my Spire, but that's okay. Final wave. Spell weakness here. And honestly, that's not optimal spell weakness usage, but we're doing it. Nothing gets through, which is great. If I get an Inferno, it's not enough. Just protect my Spire a little bit. But I'm sure no matter what this hand is, I'll be fine. I'm not fine. I love the sound he makes. You can really hear the pain in his mustache. Okay, don't care. Don't care. I want this, so now if I draw both Infernos in one turn, I can play them. Now I think I want to go for spell upgrades. And I want to be able to not double stack, not consume. I'll make 1 Inferno, cost 1. Actually, I'll make this cheaper. Where's the good Tornado? Just cuz. And then reroll. Hopefully I get... That's not what I wanted. But I'll put Magic Power on a Tornado. And spell cost on this Tornado. I want to put carryover on those Infernos. That is the goal in the end game. I should have taken some things out of my deck maybe, so I would not draw cards I don't need. I don't actually know how to speedrun this game. I've watched one speedrun and said I know how to do it. I mean... Well, that's just a waste of time. That beautiful Train Steward hand. That should do something. Yeah, and then, I'm going to do this here. I shouldn't hesitate, because that's just going to make my time go up. Okay. Inferno. Spell weakness. This is better, I think. Yeah, 60 times 3. It's a good chunk. Good chunks. And Inferno will do it. No, it won't. But now Inferno will do it. So just draw an Inferno. It's that easy. Did I mention... This is my first time doing this. It's going to be really sad if my first speedrun is a failure. Did I do it? 6 health is all you need. You only need 1. It's fine. Another Inferno. And spell weakness 2 we'll take. Okay, here we go. Honestly, spells. Carryover. If I get carryover on an Inferno, we're golden. And we're not going to do that. But I'll make my new Inferno cheaper. And that's that. We'll leave. I'm going to go in this hole, and I'm actually going to jump 2 Train Stewards. They're the least useful cards in my deck. But also, 2 less chances to draw a card that's not an Inferno. That's bad luck. I really want those carryovers. Sure, I'm not going to save that one because it's consumed, but I'll put that there. And just hope I get 2 Infernos this turn. Inferno 1. And we'll Tornado this. I have to be very careful of who I let get through to the end, because I only have 6 hit points left. And I'm not good at math, but it's not many. Okay, good. Inferno. Tornadoes. 360. Can I do that much damage? If I draw 2 Infernos, that's 200 damage. I think I'm dead. I think I'm not going to do it. Or I'm really good at this game. One of those 2 options. I'm either not doing it or I'm good at this game. Nope. Spell weakness? Nope. Okay. Now, if I can get a carryover on Inferno, it'd be great. No. This is probably slower to look at these trinkets, but, actually, I'm going to give an extra spot to spells, and just see where that gets me in life. Actually, is there a heal here? I'm going to grab this health. It was slower to stop and grab the health, but, I think it's worth it. You're a pain. Do you guys have Spell Shield? I didn't look. If you have Spell Shields, actually it doesn't matter because the things don't move. Spell Shield 5. Don't care about it though. Yeah, this. We'll do this first and then do all that damage. Cool. Strong start. And you take that spell weakness, you enjoy that. And I'll just vent here. You might get through, which might be an issue, but we'll ignore that for now. Can I kill you before the end? That'd be great if I could just defeat you before you even get to the end. Save that spell weakness for later. Well, I'll do a little bit of chip damage. If I get an Inferno, that could have been the end. Oh well. But this, 200. I'm going to wait because I'm just going to kill these guys and be safe. Which is a good thing because I wasn't going to kill her. Here's a spell weakness. Here's an Inferno. And I'm just going to end it. The 2 damage from the torches I think is too slow to be worth my effort. But wow, this is working surprisingly well. I've always avoided Inferno. I think these are all too slow. I will take +1 draw per turn. I have enough to play 2 Infernos. 1 more mana per turn isn't going to help very much. Is it called? I don't know. What are these are called? Ember. 1 more Ember per turn is not going to help. Go over here. I'm going to take the slower option to look at these relics. Sure. Yeah. That wasn't any faster. Reroll. I really want holdover on an Inferno. Infinite Infernos. And then I can actually make the Infinite Inferno cheaper. And if I get a chance to copy the Infinite Inferno, you know I'm going to do it. Grab that. And actually, I'm going to go back, which is slow. I'm going to put Spell Power on one of my Tornadoes to make it even stronger. And leave. Oh. Yeah, skip that. I wonder if I click on one of them on the bottom, I can just skip to the bottom. Oh, hey, Becky, you're back. How long have you been hearing me ramble to myself? I haven't been looking. Welcome back, Becky. This is live. I plan to edit this and use it in an unlive fashion later. But for now, this is live. This one has to go first. And then I can do that. I'm currently playing a Monster Train. And right now, my approach is to, I'm speedrunning. I'm trying to speedrun the game. I saw a speedrun last night, and it looked neat, so I'm trying it. And I'm drawing not very good cards. And that changed right now. And, oh, take it. If I put this weakness on you, that was consumed. That was a mistake. I need to save that. You do not, I have to take 2 Infernos to kill you. So I think 1 Inferno here. And 1 Inferno here. Actually, I can just give you spell weakness and give you an Inferno. Cool, I just got here. Awesome. I was kind of... There was no one around for a while, so I was just kind of playing the game. But you're here, so that's neat. How'd your haircut go? Oh, I didn't mean to play that. I tried putting it back in my hand. But this will kill you. Brief sprint. Need to play you on you. So I'm trying to speedrun Monster Train. And the approach seems to be take this Inferno card and just keep playing it. It does 100 damage to everything, your guys and their guys. But if you just keep playing Inferno and not playing any guys, it doesn't matter. Because you can't kill your own guys if you don't have any. I'm dead. I lost. I just lost the game. Well, that was an attempt at a speedrun, and I think I'm on the second to last boss. Yeah, there was one more. First speedrun attempt doesn't count, because I didn't do it. But do I try again? That's the question. What is this, Hearthstone? It's kind of like Hearthstone. It feels a lot. The interface feels very Hearthstone-y. If you ever played a game called Slay the Spire, it feels a lot like Slay the Spire. My glasses are so dirty. I'm just going to take a minute to do that. You missed my tea, Becky. I drank it all. And I want more of it, but Ashlyn's left me, so I'm stuck with boiling all the water instead. Inferno? No, I want the Inferno. I'm going to try to speedrun it again, if I can get it in a reasonable amount of times, the proper starting hand. But also, I might just give up, because last time it took me like 70 attempts to get the proper random assortment of cards. Yeah, the game looks a lot like Hearthstone. It was inspired... This is it. This is the hand we're going with. This is going to be the speedrun right here. One more drink of water. We're going with it. The game does look a lot like Hearthstone. Merchant comps are cheap. I'll take that. It was inspired heavily by Hearthstone and a game called Slay the Spire, which I also really love and have sunk too many hours of my life into. I'm curious if there's been an update to Slay the Spire, because if there is, I'll totally go play it again. Yeah, Inferno. That's the speedrun right there. You just play Inferno until everything dies. I'll take the money and end my turn. And then do this. And that's it. So I think I need to play here to save my health, which might have just thrown the game. We'll see. So he has 30 hit points left, so I should be fine if I draw anything. This is the slowest speedrun approach. That's only 20 damage. That's not going to do very good, and it's going to take so long to fight. You a big fan of Hearthstone, Koro? I was playing Hearthstone for a while, but I find the gameplay to be, do you have this card? Yes, you win. No, you lose. And it felt very stale after a while. There's like a right way to play Hearthstone. We're going to hold over on this Inferno, which lets us use it every turn, and make it cost 1 less. Where'd it go? And then we'll increase the spell damage on these guys by a little bit. And I don't have enough money to reroll. Once it gives me Slay the Spire vibes. Yeah. You know Slay the Spire, Becky? Man, I go so hard on Slay the Spire. Okay. I don't know how I missed you saying that, Becky. You said that a minute ago. So, awesome. Inferno first hand, which means I'll just draw it every turn, because it's holdover. This is it. I have to play this. If I skip without playing it, it won't be in my hand next turn. I should have played Spell Weakness on him first. He would have died. That's just slower now. Bad speedrunning. Nothing I want. Nothing I want. You missed a lovely game before this one, where I played a round where I only used the worst unit in the game. And I made a deck that had like 18 of them in it, and I just used only them. And it was magical. But it was sad, because I finished the run, which is hard to do. Relatively hard to do. And I did it so easily, taking almost no damage with just a bunch of the worst thing in the game. So honestly, I just do that because I want to hit damage the boss. And I'll do that. Yeah, damage the boss. I can just ignore all these guys going up. Because this boss is here on this floor, as opposed to in other ones where the boss comes at the end, I can damage him during the run, like during the levels, and I can actually kill the boss before I get to the end, which I think I'm going to do now. Almost. I'm going to do this just to save a little health on my Spire. Can't you just ice into the ice? Could you just ice into ice? I don't know what you mean by ice into ice. Oh, are you talking about a while ago? The issue is, I don't know what this card does. What are spells in your deck? Not great, okay. The issue of trying to go fast for a speedrun is if you're giving me like a suggestion, I'm trying to go fast. So like, I can't see your suggestion because of the delay. Dumping? I think dumping is slow, but I'm doing it now. I'm going to stop. Because I have the carryover Infernos, dumping doesn't mean anything anymore. But I did it. My goal is less than 10 minutes. If I can do it in less than 10 minutes, I'll feel good about myself. I think the world record's like 4 minutes. It's crazy. I don't know if I need to take the time to get that money or not. I need to make sure to play these Infernos every turn, even if I'm not hitting anything. 4 fast 6. Oh, I see. Possibly. Honestly, that happened so long ago, I forgot, but I'm just going to assume you're right. Because those ice that hit twice are so good. Spell Weakness first, and I think that just kills him. No, I'm just bad at math. But now he's dead. I love this boss. You didn't get to see him very well, but he looks like an 80s rock star and or Randy Savage. That's his name? Maybe Macho Man Randy Savage? Yeah. He kind of looks like that guy. And I appreciate that. Can we upgrade any spells to make them better? I think this is wasting time because I already have the 2 Infernos that stay in my hand forever. I don't really have a reason to play any other card unless I don't draw the Infernos on the first turn. Yeah. Like right now. So this is awkward. He's just going to go to the top. Unless I draw 2 Infernos. I was wrong instantly. I like that I can end... I should have played the second Inferno so it stayed in my hand. Okay, I think if I press the number 5, it just plays the card, yeah. No? Okay. I heard that. Speedrun technique. That's the boss, huh? I wonder if there's a hotkey to end the turn. I also wonder if playing 4 or 5 will mess with Dimitri's stream settings at all. Because I'm using Dimitri's overlay. I'm curious if those buttons are hotkeys for anything. Oh, did I just die? Huh. Well, that was something. It looks like a buff crow just jumped into a red paint bucket. Yeah. That's what I said, isn't it? So we're going to play another game. I think I'm done trying to speedrun. Unless, I don't know, do you guys want to see me... After respects. Do you want to see me try to speedrun again? Or I can actually play the game? I don't know. What is this? 53%? 30... Oh, that's card mastery. I can play a regular run of the game. You guys can pick something for me to play. Like, because there's different factions, which affect the cards you get. You can watch me speedrun a game. Or we have these mutations that give you weird rules to the game. Like, I used one, so I had all the weakest unit in the game, and I just buffed them up real good. What do you guys think? What do you want to see in your lives? There's an ability called Big Chungus. So this called Big Chungus. This here gives all +1 space on the train. Have I played the Stanley Parable? No, but I've heard the name more than once. And there's another thing that is puny things that makes them 1. So I'm curious if that just cancel out. But let's play a regular game. What do you guys want to see? There are 5 factions, and I get to pick 2 of them, with 1 as a main and 1 as a sub. Hellborn are all about doing damage and giving armor. These Awoken guys are all plant dudes who like to heal. These are weird fishmen who like to cast spells a lot. These guys make small guys and eat the small guys to get them bigger. And these are Candlemen who die. They melt and die very quickly. So if you guys have preferences, you can pick my 2 guys to start with, or I could just hit randoms. I play a lot of these guys because I really like casting spells. It feels good. So they're level 10 already, which means I have nothing to unlock for them because they're new. I could do Candles and Awoken because they're my 2 least played. Also, do you guys love the audio of me just making them yell in your ear? That's not annoying at all, is it? Water. I ran out of tea like an hour ago, and I'm really sad I don't have tea anymore. Because drinking is nice. I'm not seeing any responses. Or, yeah, I'm just going to wait to hear words from you guys. And just see what happens. There's a lot of interesting mutations, too. If you guys want to pick mutations for me to play with, you can make the game really easy or really hard. There's a lot of stuff going on. Or I can just be impatient and hit random, because I'm impatient. -2 cards per turn. That sounds not great. Room combat previews are disabled. That's difficult. I have to actually do the math. Have money earned. Discard every turn. I can try to have the smallest possible deck. I think I'm going to go for this, and I have to remove 1 card every time I play around. Which means I need a lot of good cards, I think, because otherwise I'm going to just run out of cards. Give me more money so I can buy more things, perhaps? The Boon of the Blacksmith, Precious Plating, and Firewall. I might take this one also. Confirm. And I'll just go randoms. Yeah, this is something. Today is my first time ever touching these mutations, and they're very interesting. That's not a great starting hand, huh? I was hoping I'd get some units, but cool, we're going with it. So the point of this game, Monster Train, we are currently in hell, which I don't know if I can say on YouTube, but the hell has frozen over, and we have the pyre with us, and when we get this to the core of hell, it's supposed to defrost it. So I think I'm gonna go with this Burnout 3 and have a big boy. You always get a main unit in your party, your champion, and these things, you upgrade them in random ways, which is always fun and interesting. So yeah, we just kind of go down the train, and after each round, there's a split in the tracks, and there's different upgrades on either side. I'll take this, and you just try to make it to the end without dying, which is harder than it sounds. Okay, so this is so much damage. Why? Oh, because he's silenced from the thing. I'll put you here. I'm going to actually put you in front and let you die on purpose, because they'll just take a hit from you. And I'll just give you a bunch of burnout, I guess. These candle guys are weird. They have a burnout mechanic where they die slowly. You're about to die. This is a dead run. Yeah, Remember that time I lost the game? That was great. They have something called burnout, where every turn it goes down one, and if it reaches 0, they're just dead. I don't foresee this going well, so we're just going to press this button and hope something better happens this time. Stealth, 25 damage and applied. That's crazy. That's a lot of damage. / daze. Try this again. I think I'm going to go the other way. Last time I chose Big Strong Boy and died instantly. So we're going to go this way. And just see what happens to us. I'm going to do it. It was stupid last time, but I like the bonus thing. You have a choice to make the game harder, and if the game's harder, like adding +4 to all the enemies' attacks, you get a reward at the end. So I'm actually going to put you up here. And then go boop. Put that guy in front to make sure he dies. Like that. Man, I never played this game with headphones. I never heard the voices the things make when you play them. Well, you're just going all the way to the top, huh? I can also slow the combat speed down a little bit, so that way it's not blinding for people watching. There's that and that. See, because I saw that burn out, they're just going to die at the end of the turn because their candle went out. Which is fine, because this guy can bring them back to the dead. From the dead. Do you have enough health? I want to kill you. So you're going there. Can I do enough damage to get to this guy? If I beat this little baby cherub guy in the back, he gives me 50 coins, which is good. This is damage to the front enemy. So I think I put you here, and you here. And I get rid of this guy, and now I can kill him. And I guess I'll put you down here, just to hang out. Okay, so I'm going to put you guys down because you're all buffed up and big. I'll put you in the back. Oh, that's all the space I have. Put you here. I wish I had one more because this does damage, but they have to already have damage. I also wish I could hurt the guy in the back. He's just going to keep healing him. So I'm going to play another guy here. I'm going to play this. And I play this one last because it does all the damage but it makes me discard a card. I don't want to lose something I wanted to play. Make it a little bit faster. I don't like the sounds of the combat. The ha 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 ha. A lot of stuff. What is this? Oh, it's let me get rid of a guy. Descend in daze is really nice. It brings them down a floor. If they get to the top, they can do damage. So if I descend them, they can't get to the top. Take this armor, dude. And I get to take a card out. So I'm going to play it in a way where I have to remove something every time. So Train Steward's going away. And hopefully this will keep my deck really tiny and maybe make me make some hard decisions. Go this way. Because I want to make a spell cheaper. And I'll make something do more damage just because. Also, I need to make this one cheaper. I have enough money to redo it. Do you see the fastest speedrun for SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom remaster? It's 3 minutes is a really quick speedrun. I'm very interested in speedruns. I enjoy watching them. I have been fighting the urge to watch a Persona speedrun. I think I want to just drop someone every time. That sounds nice. I'm fighting the urge to watch Persona speedrun because I don't want to spoil the ending of the game to myself. But I'm very curious how you play that game quickly. I think the answer is you just ignore all of your confidants and just fly through the game. Probably using the DLC and getting the level 90 persona at level 1. If I had to guess. I also have a feeling if I watch... That's dangerous. I have a feeling if I were to watch the speedrun, I get really anxious watching them like run past enemies and like get the alert all the way up to 100% and not care because they're just going. They're just going. So these here, I'm going to put you... So there's this great ability in this game called Haste. This person gives them all haste. And it means they move directly from this floor to this floor. Which means they're right underneath where I need them to not be. And that's really annoying. But you're doing 16 damage, so you're dead. So I'm going to put these guys here. They're just going to die. Which is unfortunate. So they're all getting through. I'm going to kill 2 of them. The more keep coming. Not great. You here. I'm going to put this guy here. Just so that I can kill this to get the money. But bad things are going to happen on this floor. I think I'll put a train steward here. This, when it dies, will make him stealth, so they can't attack him. So it'll kill at least one of these, so they don't go up. And if I play this, he'll get some armor, because he gains armor when I play spells. That is a crazy short speedrun, though. That's the kind of game you can speedrun. And be like, yeah... The reason I don't speedrun is because it's time-consuming. But if we remove the time-consuming part of speedruns from speedruns, I'd be fine. And just kill that guy, kill that guy. I can play these guys for free. So you're going down here, you're going down here. They're going to die at the end of the turn, but that's okay, because then I can play them again. These candles are all about letting them burn out, and then getting them back and playing them again for a little bit longer wick. Just because it's fun, back down. I'm going to do this just to incant and gain some armor on this guy. I really hate these train stewards. They're going away. They're not very good for much. Over here, make you invisible. Put this guy here. Put this guy... I'll put him here to get rid of that guy, I guess. And then I'll just do a little damage to the front guy. But he's going to skip from here to here because this person has haste. And I have no way to hurt the person in the back. 15-hour speedrun of Royale with no DLC personas. I don't know if I'm going to watch a 15-hour speedrun. Not going to lie, that's a bit past. I guess it's really hard to sequence break Persona just because it's so story-driven. Can I kill you? 70 damage. No, I can't descend anyone because these floors get destroyed when the boss goes up them. He's the boss. So, boom. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do her. And he can't attack my guys because they're invisible. But now they're not. I didn't watch it all, but you could see the time. That's fair. I might just like play Persona and like play it in the background and like over a few days watch it maybe. But a 15-hour YouTube video is quite the it's something. It's quite the what's the word I'm looking for here? Investment of time. You have to be dedicated to watch a 15-hour speedrun. So this lets me duplicate things, which is either really good or really bad. Do I have anything worth duplicating? I put all my money into this. I don't know if I want 2 of those. Honestly, it might be this offering token. Because I like the ability to shift through things. I might just go this way. Screw the duplicate. So I love this and can't gain 1 armor on this guy who has and can't gain 3 armor because he just gains so much armor. And I'll also give him some health, so he just never dies. And I will make you a big boy. That was all my money. It's a thick video. Yeah, 15 minutes. I mean, I keep saying minutes. That's not. 15 hours is so much video. So I find that Frostbite is so good. Whenever I win this game, I use it using Frostbite. So I'm going to avoid using Frostbite. I've never used this and can't gain 2 rage before, though. So I'm just going to grab that one and probably not use it, but just have it around. Copy a card, 5. This is always such a big thing. Do I make 5 copies of something? Having 5 of something in your deck is just crazy. Honestly, I think these, because they let me draw a card, discard a card, and if I discard this card, I play it for free. And also, after every battle, I can get rid of something, so it's not so horrible. Like, is it a single segment speedrun, too? Like, imagine sitting there for 15 hours straight doing one speedrun. You have to, like, eat while you're playing and, like, find a cutscene you can't skip and use that cutscene to use the bathroom or something. Because, like, 15 hours is so long. Okay. This guy is really annoying, though I love his mustache. Because he just flies around and drops these bombs. So normally I would put my boss dude right here. But there's a bomb. Actually, I might go here. And then there like that. And then I'll put this guy down. That's 15 damage. We're going to do it. Him here. And then back there like that. I'll just take the hit because I know he's going to be gaining a lot of armor later. One getting through is not bad. Now, if I chose that sweep guy earlier, they each have 1 hit point, it would kill them all. So you're going in front. We'll just play with this and see what we get. Honestly, I have 3 to spend. I don't want to get rid of any of this. I will ditch this Train Steward, though, because Train Stewards are the worst. I think because I'm invisible... No, it's going to hit me still and kill me. So, you just get to take a hit. You hang out there. And then... This makes me discard a card, so I need to play it second. This one, and then this one. And these both get to incant a little bit. Which is always nice to get to incant. Yeah, that worked out okay. We're alive for now. But there's a bomb there. I can't target the thing in the back row. So I might... I'm curious, does the bomb hit someone if they're stealthed? I think so, because it says -10. So he's going to be taking 10 damage here. So let's go up here. I'm going to give you a Train Steward just to take some hits for you. Same here. And I'll put you up here too, just so that we can hit the boss a few times while he's hanging out on this floor. Draw a discard. Yeah, I want to discard this card, because when I discard it, I just play it instead. And that's nice. Draw a discard. Discard this one, because, boom, that's so much damage. So how's everyone doing today? Becky, you got a haircut. That's crazy. I need a haircut. My hair, Ashlyn cut it herself. It's not horrible, but it is a bit weird. So I would like to get a nicer haircut. Not that I don't trust Ashlyn's haircutting. But she needs some experience. Is that the nice way to say that? I can drop this down. Do I want to, though? If I do it on someone on the bottom, I thought we would just push them off the train. And get rid of you. No room there. The big part of this game is managing your space on the train. Because you only get so many spots on each floor, and it's hard to fill it up. Molting Remnant, I can improve. Hey, Nico. How are you doing today? I didn't know you knew anything about this. Hashtag quarantine cut. Yeah, I'm living that quarantine cut life right now. I didn't know you had any knowledge of this game, Nico. Welcome. Melting Remnants might be my favorite faction, but funnily enough, they're my least played faction. So what am I doing here? I think I want to drop this guy down. I care so little about this Train Steward. Don't get me wrong. I don't want the steward to live. But I also want him in front of my big guy because I don't want him to die. Will this not explode because it's dazed? I won't get to it because he's going to die from this and then that. So I'll just throw one more. Oh, my big boy right here. I'll put him in front. Do some damage to the boss. Will this work on the boss? We're going to try it. It doesn't descend him, but it did do that damage and daze him, which is great. So I wonder if he's not going to drop bombs. I wonder if I can delay the final round a bit by having him dazed. I'm going to go to the bottom to play these now so I can incant on them. Discard you. Yeah, discard you. Take that, Frostbite. And then I'm just going to... Yes, one more hit for the boss. Cool. Let's see here. Fairy Tail game drops at midnight, and my Switch is ready. I didn't know they were making a Fairy Tail game. I have always tried to get into Fairy Tail. I love the concept of Fairy Tail. I've never watched it because it's daunting how big it is to me. But I love the concept of Fairy Tail. I can't drip anyone, but I can just stun you for another turn. Imagine if this boss, he's gonna die. Cool. 53 damage, that'll do it. If the boss doesn't get a chance to move, and he won't get a chance to move, it looks like. I'll do that, just to incant up some more. Get rid of that, because I don't care about you. I'm just playing cards to incant. I don't actually care what they do. Because I'll be so happy if he's just stunned the whole time and doesn't get to do anything. I don't think that's going to be the case, though. He's going to get one hit, but then we'll be stealthed. But yeah, I love the concept of like the Magic Guild. Magic is my favorite thing in the world. I love me Magic so much. This is really good, but do I have enough spells that do damage to be warrant having that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if it's worth it. I might just take this consume. Units. I've never seen this Lady of the House before. And she seems not great. She's just 2540 with burnout. Nothing special. This could be dirty, though. I always take this one because I want more room. And have to get rid of something. Train Steward. Let's see here. Train Stewards are what you want to thin from your deck pretty early unless you're lacking in units. I actually played a game earlier. You weren't here for this. I played a game where I played only Train Stewards. I got rid of everything except Train Stewards, and I multiplied my Train Stewards. I had like 18 Train Stewards in my deck. It was crazy. It was great. I got lost somewhere in the later seasons. I remember what was happening, but I also lost a bookmark with the episode number, so she's great with Freeform. That checks out. I think anything's good with Freeform, though. Freeform's great. I, back in high school, had a friend who was reading Fairy Tail. I think I want to upgrade some spells, maybe? Yeah, I don't need any health. Artifacts are nice, but I'm not discarding anything because I discard every turn. Room, you have a max of 7 units per floor. Well, I had a friend who read Fairy Tail on the bus, and he was telling me about the book. This might be mild spoilers. That there is some people who have a spell that just kills everyone in the world. And I was like, okay. So where does your anime go after that? After killing everyone in the world, you can't get worse than that. Like, you've escalated the power to such a high point. What are you going to do next? What is a bigger, badder, scarier villain than killing everyone in the world? I don't know. Let's see what we get here. I love this guy so much. Give me all the money. I'll make something cheaper. Honestly. This card's been a bit of a letdown lately because they have to be damaged to take the damage. I don't want to remove consume from anything. Actually, hold on a minute. That's good. If I remove consume from that, it's going to cost me 1 to play. I don't have very much money left. But if I do this, where'd you go? Where'd it go? I lost it. Oh, because it's an X card, I can't make it cheaper, unfortunately. Oh, well, that didn't work out. Well, I'm here now, I'm spending the money. We will make... Reform a unit free, because I love doing that for free every turn. I've got it. Can I make the text bigger so I can just read it without leaning forward? I'm just going to show you the insanity I just accidentally did. If I just put this here, can you see it? I made the text a bit big. Just a bit. We're going to go with that and see how that works. I can only see like 3 or 4 messages at a time. PM drops. Great reform. We'll have room max of 7. That is true. Kill everyone in the You could kill everyone in the multiverse, I guess, but like, if I have a I kill you spell, how do you approach that enemy without being like, oh no, he's coming? Dead. Dead. I don't know. And that was in high school, which was like 4 years ago, which means the anime is still going. Like, they've escalated past that point. It's happened. I've done that already. I lost track of what I was doing. Honestly, it's unnerving seeing the chat this big. I need to make it a little bit smaller. There, that's better. Oh, there's a message that's held for review. Oh, hey, Nico's kill everyone in the multiverse was hidden because he said the word kill. I need to change my censorship settings here. I was confused for a second, but I know what your friend meant. A guy has death magic that kills things near him that he touches, but he isn't doing it willingly. I don't know if I want to spoil anything for you. It was something like a grand council of mages, and like the grand council was turning against everyone else, and they had just a kill everyone spell. I think I'm gonna go all in on this reform. I'm sorry if I accidentally just spoiled something from Fairy Tail for you. But I love the concept, I love magic, I love the idea of the guy who eats fire. A while ago there was a death battle, I don't know if you care about death battle. I'll take this. But there's a death battle where they put Natsu from Fairy Tail versus Ace from One Piece. And they're both fire people. And of course Ace lost horribly because like Ace's body is made out of fire, and Natsu eats fire and gets stronger from it. So like, this is not a great first round. I really hate haste. But I'll just put you here, because I know you'll die. 13 damage. I'll put you here. Let's see what this gives us. I want this Baron. I'll discard you. They also have stealth? Do they have stealth? I don't see stealth. Or maybe it's something different. It's been a while. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's also been a while for me. That was 4 years ago. These guys do not have stealth, I don't think. I think it's just haste. And I don't have a way to target the guy on the back. Wish I had that sweeper. 13 damage. He's just going to kill everything on that floor, huh? Instantly my plans have been ruined. But we'll see what happens. So I put him on this middle floor, thinking, yeah, middle floor. But I realized everything's going to be skipping this floor. I'm going to put you here. I didn't realize this cost 3 to play. Put you here. Get a little wiggle room in front of my leader. And I'm going to play this just for the incant, I think. These are all going to get through. It's fine. I have this thing here. Protect the Pyre. So I have all these things I started with. So I'm not too worried about my Pyre at the moment. I am worried about subsequent turns. And I'm really sad he ended up here. That was bad on my part. Because now they're going to be skipping that floor every turn. Show. I need to really change the settings. They're hiding so many things. They also have stealth. That's the smoke on the feet, I think. That smoke on the feet is from the haste effect, I think. Stealth is like a shadow over the whole body. Koro just got back from eating some big ass yogurt. Please, Koro, let me know. What is ass yogurt? What's your big ass yogurt? I would like to know your ways. So if I were to do this and daze him, do they lose their... No, they still have haste. Okay. Not looking great for me, guys. I'm going to put you in front because I don't want you to die. But these guys can die as much as I want. I do not want this guy to die because he'll come back with burnout and he'll just keep dying over and over, so he can't build up the armor I want him to have. I'll put you here just so you can die and I'll get a little bit of money from that. I love the harvest with these guys, so I get 5 every time something dies, and when this dies I get money, so it just doubles down. I mean, I guess I'll just throw these stewards down here because screw you stewards. You're just going. There's nothing I can do about it. So I'll just do a little damage to you, and hopefully that helps next turn. Hopefully. I think Andreas kind of has to use the bathroom. So I'm going to put... Big boy. Big burnout boy right here. Up front. You in front so I can have some stealth going on. You're going to die in 2 turns regardless. So, like, I'd rather you die... I mean, he has 43 health. He's not going to die. But I'd rather they die from the burnout than die from taking damage. I don't want him coming back. Because screw stewards. I found out dazing these guys do nothing. But I can... I could drop this guy down. He's getting to the pyre. I could drop him down. He'd take a little bit of damage, but I don't think I can kill him. So I think I'm going to drop one of these guys down so I can get the extra money from the Baron. I think he's useless. So I'm going to drop you down. Because I don't mind if he heals a little bit. And then down here, I'll get one of these burnout boys. I'll give you a burnout boy. And now... Yevon can't. I lost him. I didn't realize he died. Cool. Remember that time I said I don't want him to die? And he died instantly? Good times. Yeah, you can take some damage. Good. So I need to be very careful to keep this guy alive now. But now this incant ability is basically useless. Because he's going to die in 1 turn because he has burnout 1. So I can't really accrue anything on him. That being said, you're going there. Play you. Discard you, which will do all that. I'm going to drip this guy, but I'm going to wait to do that last. It costs 1. I can also drip him with... I can get him all back to the bottom. Do that. Discarding him. I wish I had a way to increase the burnout on these guys, but I don't have a way to do that yet. Put you here. And then, yeah, I'm going to play this, do some damage and drop him down. Get some armor, even though he's going to go away. Why didn't you go down? I'm sorry. That card knocks him down, right? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I'm looking at my draw pile. Daze 2... Oh, no, does it knock them down? I thought it knocked them down. That was just me assuming a card had ability it didn't. But I'll drop you down 1. Perfect. You will get cards for that one once you play the Remnant enough. You'll get cards for that one once you play Remnant enough. I do have those cards. They're just not in my deck currently. So Man, this haste is really annoying. This whole deck... I mean, I guess this floor is making me money because these guys keep burning out. But, like, she's really good. I'm sad she's down there. Burnout 2. You're not going to last long enough to be worth my time. So I'll daze you 1. I'll put a stealth on you. That's something. And then I'll try to get this, yeah. Frostbite's so good in this game. And I'll do this again just to try to get something useful. And if anything, I'm just incanting. And then take the damage. If you get one of the Eternal Stones, you can cast it each turn. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but that is a thing I can do. I can cast something... Wait! I killed the haste guy by accident. I didn't mean to do that. That makes me happy. For spells, it's a carryover stone, the holdover, which is what I have on this guy. So stun you. I kind of want this to sap him a bunch. But also it's going to take all my stuff. Man, I want that, but I don't want to spend all my... I should have played that like 9 turns ago. But it's just so expensive. So I'm going to put you in the front. No. Oh. Not enough capacity. Oh, because I made you big, so you cost 2 now. So I'm just going to damage and add 2 more dazed. And do some damage. And do some damage. And I'll put you up here. Mr. Macho Man Randy Savage. Or Bird in a Bucket of Paint, whichever you prefer. Does this boss have sweep? His animation just looks sweepy. So stun him. Oh, we're fine. We got it here now, but I really enjoy the overkill. So that's every unit. I thought that was just each target. I didn't realize it did it to every unit. That's good. And we're just gonna go big. Go big. And yeah, he's so dead. I really love the designs of my Candle Boys. Extra money. I took a little bit of damage, so that's okay. Permanently increase him every time he dies. I said extinguish. So I want this guy to die a lot. That's interesting. Remove buffs and debuffs. Reform a unit with +10. I think I'm going to take this guy and try to get him really big. Frostbite, damage equal number of spells. That sounds good, but it costs 3. I might just skip this. I think those don't synergize well with my deck. I have to get rid of something every turn. Hey, Steward, how you doing? Yeah, so next one. Trinkets are good. I'm going to have money. Do I want to make my units better? Do I want to try to get more trinkets? Trinkets are so good. Or do I want to heal? I think I need the health because I'm worried about dying. Always. Multi-strike is so great. On this guy, if I give him multi-strike, and he permanently increases by 8 each time, that's going to be so far. I could give him burnout. I gave him burnout, he would be burning out all the time. But also, he would be dying a lot. He would get so big so fast. And I'll just throw this on something, because why not? I'll give it on you. Yeah. I should put it on the Baron. I didn't think about that. I'll save my money for later. Hopefully I get another trinket stand, because I do like buying trinkets. And, duplicating is great. Cool. Just looking ahead a little bit. I'm going to disappear, actually. This guy right here has been streaming for about 3 hours, and he needs to use the bathroom because I've drinking half a bottle of water and a whole glass of tea. So I will let you guys. Spell shields. I don't do that much spell damage. I think that's okay. I've said that before and then died instantly, but I think it's okay. I don't have that much spell damage in my deck. Sweep is a pain. Cool, this is where we're sitting at. You guys just watch these guys and hear this great music. I'll be right back. I have returned, friends. Have I missed anything exciting? Once you get far enough, you can add googly eyes to every unit. Okay, the stream's over. Nico, how do I put googly eyes on every unit? That is my new goal in life. Okay, put this on. I want the googly eyes. So you're going up here, so you can just keep bringing things back from the dead. 4, 7. You're gonna die. I want to play him now, but he's gonna die instantly. So we're gonna see what we get here. Money Baron. Okay. 11 damage coming through. So I think this. You unlock it after 20. Oh, I think I'm at 7, yeah. How do you know so much about this game, Nico? I wanted to do this, but I don't want to put Burnout on my money baron. I want him to keep making me money. I guess he'll come back later. And for free. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Plus, he makes his harvest ability works on himself. I'll put this here. Put this here. That's the strong floor. Honestly, wherever I put this guy, he's just gonna die. And I'm really sad I can't get that. I kind of want to play this here for the enchanters. Slay. He has Slay gain rage. If I realized that, I would not be doing a thing. Man, I don't know how she plays this game. I mean, I guess I'm already at 7, and I don't play it for YouTube. I didn't know there's effects to this. Enemies are stronger. Additional cards. Dead weight to your starting hand. That's why I always have a dead weight. I was like, where's that dead weight always coming from? Interesting, okay. So I'm going to... Honestly, I went to put it back in my hand. That's spell shields. I was going to throw it on here, just give them the enchant abilities. So these guys up here might be getting through, but my Pyre does have armor. He does at least a vid a day since the game came out. It's haven't been out for very long. 15 armor, 8, 7. 2 hits from this guy. I think we'll be okay. Just gonna pile up on this floor. You live? Oh, because you only do 6 damage. Cool. You take 2 spots now. Can I damage someone? Yeah. Take some damage in a daze. They didn't do any damage, but the daze still went through the spell shield. That's interesting. Stu would go away. I should have played that on this floor just for the enchant. So you can go here. You're going to die instantly? No, because you're the big boy. Fortunately, I can't get him. But we will just do some damage to you. No, we won't, because spell shield. I keep forgetting this. Remember that time I said, the spell shield's not a big deal? Don't worry. I don't have that much spell damage. That was a lie. But that's a healer. You're a healer. You're no threat. Can I discard one of these somehow? Probably. This floor is this floor. So I think 0 damage. Why are you... Oh, because you're a defender. 4. So if I put you up front, they'll both live. No, why are you dying still? Because you have sweep. Gotcha. Reform. Play it on the top floor for the Enchantress, though. And we clearly want this guy back. Because we want him to die as many times as possible. So I'll put him up here. And I think even though he has stealth, the sweep might still hit him. I'm not sure, though. And the top floor. I can't play things on the top floor, unfortunately. But I'll play you for the Encant. I guess down here. Just this. Then this. Which will cause that to discard and play on this floor. Putting Permafrost on them. Which goes through the spell shield, apparently. Neat. Okay. Honestly, I'm going to put as many things as possible on this floor, just so when the boss comes next turn, they can die. I'm going to wait and Encant on the top floor. Northland has a lot of good vids about the game. Interesting. I like this daze, but do I need that daze? I wish I could look at my thing. I think I don't need this. I'm going to keep it, though, because it carries over. So I'll get rid of one of these. Yeah, I'm just going to... I forgot I moved him down one. I'm just going to daze that guy, just to keep it in my hand for next turn. Cool. And now the boss is appearing now, I think. Now? I'll say now again. Okay. You have Sweep and Lifesteal, that's right. I wish I had... This guy seems good, but he's so expensive I never actually play him. So I'm gonna drip you, just to... You have a spell shield, that's fine. Just so I can, stun you for a turn. Lance. It's a shame, they're gonna get stealth when this guy dies, but the stealth means nothing. Because, they have burnout on them anyways. I guess I'll put Big Boy here. Top's floor, I'll shuffle you back in. And honestly, do I need this guy? I might just try to incant these guys up as big as possible. No room for you there, I'll put you up here. He's about to die, whatever. Bounty Hunter's back, which is great. I love this Bounty Hunter, I love that permanent increase. It gives me a goal to go on with life. Okay, daze you. Play you. Discard you, that feels so good. You have stealth. So if he dies now, I'm not going to get him back in time for this. Unless I get the no, it's not even room for him up there, it doesn't matter. Like that. And then I'll incant up here and hopefully get something good. Let me incant one more time. That's fine. Okay. I want more cards that on my discard to get played instead. Just because I have a lot of discardy things in my deck. Yeah, that went well. Okay, stealth. Kill a random friendly unit. Kill a random non-boss. I'm gonna skip this. I think there's a lot of cards in my deck already. I don't want to bog it down. This feels good. This is adorable, but I'm just gonna skip this. Have to get rid of something. Honestly, Lodestone, I liked your idea of you, but you cost so much I'll never play you. I have 600 to spend too. We need to go spend some money, I think. Duplicate spells. Is there anything in my deck worth Honestly, I need 2 of these, right? That's the answer. A 31 multi-strike that gets stronger with stealth. That's just good. Grab the money. Next turn here, let's see. I think I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna upgrade so many spells. Let's see what we get here. Purge a card, gain a card. Okay. Do I have any stewards left? 1 steward. Goodbye, old friend. What do I get? Remnant card. I want to get one of these, a Stygian card, because I want a discard thing. Draw 3 spells and enhance them with Consume plus 20 and 0. Thing is about my spells there is I don't want to consume them. I'm going to skip it. I feel like if I consume them, like, I don't have, like, the plus 20 won't do anything because I don't have many damage spells. All my spells are, like, reforming things. Or, like, draw a card, discard a card. So I don't want to consume them, and the plus 20 doesn't do much for them. Spell Shield 5. Okay. Alright. I liked my top floor setup. I can use this to discard you, and I put Frostbite right off the back, which is great. Down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage. You're stealth, though it doesn't matter. 31, I can almost kill you, but not quite. I'll put you down here too. And you're just going to die outright, but that's fine. You know what? I'll put you here so you can start whittling down this one. So you're not on the way later. And you'll die in 2 turns because of burnout. The one is the harder bosses if you have low damage. Yeah, I find she's those are boobs. I find she is difficult because of this spell damage 5. Does she give armor this time? Her worst things when she gives rage, because then these things have like I've had them have multi-strike and rage on them, and they do so much damage. You here? That damage is coming all at him, isn't it? I'm gonna do this and hope I draw something like that. Perfect. To take the hit. I'll put you in front. so that way this guy doesn't take any damage. Because I want to keep him alive as long as possible. Even though I can keep bringing him back and he counts for his own thing, his own harvest, I'd rather keep him there and just kill things in front of him. So I think I ignored this floor completely. These guys are all dead. So I'm going to put this guy right here. Can I just... Does that work? You don't have a damage shield on you. Can I just... Neat. Oh, but you can't gain 10 armor. That's not great. I'm going to daze this last one, because every time one of these I pushes him down, I forgot. Whatever. Anyone want stealth? I don't have room for stealth. I'll just put you here to die. I should have done this first, because then I could have saved a card. I would have rather played the sharp dude. I'm so happy about these bounty stalkers getting so huge. They're so great. I really love the whole like villain thug kind of mafia effect that these guys have. Don't want to put burnout on these dudes. Yevon can't, so I don't want to play spells because I can't gain armor. It's just too good. I enjoy the like thug mafia feeling because I started playing Age of Sigmar, and I chose the I call them Chainghast Revenants, the Nighthaunt, and they're all like executioners and prisoners, so it feels very similar to me. And then this feels like a good option. Honestly, get out of here. You did not incant because you weren't on. You did incant. You have 40 armor. Whatever. We'll ignore you for now. These guys are all going to die, and you're going to take 7 damage. I'm going to do one of these. Get rid of you. Bring back this big boy. And I think I'm just going to layer them down up here. Boop. I have so much mana still. I wanted to play this to do some damage down here, but I don't want to discard this. So I'll just put, I'm going to put burnout on him. It's fine. It's fine. I like that permanent damage it adds. What does that card even do I just played? Yeah, the extra attack. We're here again. It's okay if you guys die because you get stronger every time. Hit the boss a little bit. You're about to die, which is good. You're about to die. Okay. I honestly want to drip this guy down again. One, because it's funny that he keeps just going back down. But I'm going to keep giving him armor if I do that. I want to incant these dudes. Put that there. And I think... You have Harvest, right? I mean, I can just daze the boss, I guess. I'm going to gamble on this. And then do this. Because I'm doing more damage than he's gaining armor. Actually, I'm going to do this just to incant some more. And I know I can still get through the armor. There we go. He's back, and we want him back. I might put him on this floor, because these guys are all about to burn out. So I don't think dazing the boss does anything. You're all about to die, so I'm going to put you here. That's so much. And honestly, I'm going to do this just to put the Frostbite on the boss, because Frostbite on the boss is a good thing. I want you to die on this floor. No one here can be dripped. I can drip you just so you don't attack. That's not going to do anything. But I can just daze you. Then up here, just so I can incant. Drop that dead weight. Drop this one. And I wish I could play this here, but I don't want to kill you. I guess it doesn't matter. Because I'll get the harvest regardless. And that'll just all go to the boss. Perfect. I do enjoy bosses where they fly on the edge like this, because I can hurt them during the mid-level, and it's useful. Still nothing yet. So, you. And you. Which I'm sure is going to burn through you, yeah. Can I get anyone back? Anyone great? Oh yes. Oh yes, come back, my friend. You just hang out here with your friend. Drip full. I could use some of my own units if I wanted to move them around. Because you can break the floor limit if you drop something down onto a floor. I guess I'll just daze you. Keep you alive for one more turn. Daze you so... he has to be damaged. I guess? Huh? I'm going to come up here and play this, just to incant on them. And I'll do that, yeah, just for the incanting. I'm not worried about this guy, he's dying this turn. I think next turn is when, Final Wave, yeah. So we're just going to ignore this floor. They're doing 700 damage. I'm going to put a Baron up here. I'm going to put you up here. I am going to do that. I'm going to incant up here, because I can. Honestly, I might want this. I'm going to ditch that, because it makes me discard. I'll ditch one of these. Yeah, because I all have only one burnout. This will extend the length of combat greatly. But it will spend all my money, I guess. Yeah, with those burnouts... Oh, I just win. Cool. I just win. I really enjoy the last two people you unlock. These Revenant dudes. And I forgot what the other thing was called, but they eat the morsels. I really love the things that are around killing your own units. Apply sap and frostbite. Yeah, that sounds good. I guess more room on a floor is always great. Because these guys only take up one. I'm all out of these. Honestly, maybe these things actually. 30 damage is nice. I like this for the incanting. Just lets it keep going. Yeah, I'm going this way. Gaining this. Getting this. Be hard to build, but get crazy. Yeah, I love how absurd things just get. You play a spell that would ascend or descend an enemy. It would also apply daze too. I like the extra burnout, but I want my guys to constantly die so those two guys can keep getting stronger. So I'm actually going to pick this one, because I do descend often. I could do it every turn if I want to. And I could do this, which is crazy. Or this, which is less crazy. It only affects the burnout, so that's not great. Also this, 20 frostbite. I think I'm going to pick this one, because this was nice and all, but I can only do it once and it's consumed. And I'll just make some stuff cheaper. Oh, I have nothing to make cheaper. Interesting. Everything's free. I mean... Sure. Sure. I'm not going to reroll. I have so much money. I can come back if I want to. Is there a trinket shop coming up? Yeah, right there. So I'll just buy a bunch of trinkets at the next one. And that's everything but my champion. Enhanced plus 15. That's good. Harvest. I think we're gone too far down the Dark Holing route to try to tread Harvest. Yeah. Battle awaits. What are we on? It'll tell me right here. 7. I think there's only 8 total, right? Yeah, this is the last one before the boss. These guys are rough. They're always rough. 20 armor is a lot for the 400 coins. Honestly, I can't spend 700. 700 is so much. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go and see what happens. These multi-strike enchanters are gonna be an issue. Man, I miss being able to kill things in the back row. Put you there. You have stealth. Unfortunately, that's 100 armor, so that's not doing anything, but like... At least they don't have haste. I mean, it doesn't matter where I put this guy, he's just going to die instantly. I think managing stealth might be my secret to keeping my guys alive in this one. Again, I should have a sweeper so I can get these guys in the back. I'm just going to ignore you for now. So my plan is Tycoon in the back. This boy. This. Actually, I could, now that I have no mana left, this would be a good option. So I can go up here and just incant on you. Discard that. Cool. Uh-huh. Give me my big shieldy dude right now, please. Yeah, okay. Shields are nice. You do so much damage. 61. I have one more spot. I put you here. I can probably kill you after doing a few incanting things. Or I can just strip them. I also take away your multi-strike. If there's 2 of these on one floor, will they get multi-strike too? That's interesting. I don't want to test it, because if it does, I don't want it. Put you here. Put you here, and you're just going to die, which is fine. I'm going to drip fall you down there, and I think I'm just going to... Well, I guess I can strike up to 8 times. But like, if I have 2 of these guys on the same floor, will it be my multi-strike 2? Because if it's multi-strike 2, he's hitting 3 times. That's 30 damage in one hit, which is insane. I'm going to kill you to avoid the exhaustion damage later on. And I'm just going to play this for the incanting. Yes. Yeah, I'm happy I didn't do that, because I didn't want multi-strike 3 in front of me. And I'll take the 6 damage. I think there's armor, so my Empire's going to be fine. Yeah. 1 damage. So honestly, that seems pretty good. Up here, not much going on. I have to target someone with the drip. You know what? Let's hang out down there for a minute. Do some damage. Someone already taking damage. No one's taking damage yet. There's nothing on the first floor. I've been ignoring the first floor. So I might just do this and discard this one. I'm going to do this again. Discard this one. I kind of want to play it here for the incanting, but yeah, that'll block an attack. 10 damage because of that. You'll have burnout, but you, honestly, it's going to be burnout 1 on every one with 2 damage. I kind of want to play it here for incant, but I don't want. I might get rid of that spike because it feels nice, but I honestly think it's more detrimental with the -1 on it. Big boy. Burnout 3. I'm gonna put you up here just for the extra stuff. Discard that, which will do the thing to all of them. You save the spike for bosses. I could save the spike for bosses, but the thing is the boss combat goes back and forth like that until everything's dead. And adding burnout to something that doesn't have burnout means it'll die in 1 turn. And I don't like that. I don't want to drip any of you. I don't want that because that'll give them multi-strike. I don't want to drip anyone, I think. But I'll just play this here. Are you going to die? Yeah, I'm just going to play this here just to incant. And this is good for the upcoming boss. It's going to appear right now. Multi-strike on the boss. I have no way of hitting that back unit. I have one way to do it, actually. If I draw my Frostbite card that I have to discard to play. I should have played that on the top row, huh? One more chance. Give me... Nope. This will do nothing because no one's taking damage. Give it to me. I might use this, actually. So, yeah, I'm getting rid of that. You're in front. I can't afford both of you, but you do so much more damage. I'll put you all the way in the back row just so you have more chances to attack. I'll give you this, and I'll sap you guys. And you have to pick someone. Yeah. Sap and Frostbite. Good mix. That's doing 900 damage. That's insane. It's a multi-strike right here. I'll speed it up a little bit. That's too fast almost. I want something in between. Okay, so you're here. We're just gonna do a little shuffling around, see what we can find. That's not very useful. Drip Fall will do nothing here. I guess I can daze for 1 turn. Yeah, I'll go with that for now. Now let's come down here. And here's a guy. And here's a guy who has 69 damage. Nice. Throw that down. That's 40 damage a hit. Wait, is he the guy who gets stronger every time I play a card? Every time he takes damage, he gets +1. Daze you. Oh, hey, look, I won. Neat. This would have been good at the start. That is insane. That with that spike will make it worth it. If I can get them together at the same time. Silence. I'll grab the silence. I think I'll dump one of these. I have so many of these. Is there anything in this deck worth holding on to? Like worth getting rid of, rather. Maybe one of these guys. Just, I don't know, because they work well with the bring them back to life. So honestly, one of these discards, just to thin her out a little bit. This way. Let's see if it makes someone real strong before the last fight. Multi-strike, yeah, that does it. Her multi-strike with all that rage she builds up is great. More health is just always nice. Make the Baron thick. I'm going to put this on here just so it does some damage. And we might come back to you if I have money left, because why leave money on the table? I plan to duplicate. So here are my options. I can duplicate this so I can discard it more often. I can duplicate the spike to get more X cost things in my deck. Same with this. Or I can have another one of these huge bandits. I think, though, this is my way to go. If I can keep discarding these, 20 Frostbite's so good. If I get more than one stack of 20 Frostbite, I think that's where I want to go with. Now watch this do something that's just going to affect that. More Frostbite, awesome. Spell Weakness, awesome. Consume. It's okay. I'm going to save the money and reroll. Just because units cost less. That doesn't do anything for me. Nah. Playing Infamous Second Son now. Another one I'm trying to plat. I have never played Second Son. I've always wanted to. I loved Infamous so much. I never got around to Second Son though. So I'm just going to spend the money because why not spend it? Can I make you even thicker? Yeah, 78 on that Baron. Keep him alive forever. Might as well. It can make units free. It can. But the thing is, half my units are already free. Like, these are all free. And also, when these guys come back from the reform, they cost nothing as well. So I feel like there'd be a diminishing return on that. Because, like, these guys would be free the first time I play them. And these guys would be free the first time I played them, but I wouldn't get much out of it. E-Stone on health. Endless Stone on stealth. I don't want to give anyone Endless, because when I bring them back, this adds plus 15 to their attack. So I'd rather bring them back this way than have them not. Add a stealth every turn. Are you talking about the Molten, this guy right here, so every time he dies he gains 2 stealth? I don't think I have a spell that just adds stealth. Yep. Maybe. I guess I'm not going to need the money anyways. Might as well. But again, he also won't get increased. Here we are, the final boss. And let's do it. I feel good about this. This feels nice to me. I have Frostbite. Frostbite's just so good. Frostbite melts, especially bosses like this who are on the field the whole time. You can really stack it up on them. Half any buffs or debuffs. I wonder if that affects the Frostbite that's on him. Okay. So you're going on the top floor. You're going on the top floor. I'm going to put you down here. Put you here. Man, it's a lot of dudes. Frostbite is the main reason to play. Yeah, Frostbite's just so good. Let's just kill you. Perfect. Get rid of the big guys. These little guys are a bit of an issue. We'll just ignore them. And we hope they go away. You will survive and kill one of them. And I can't drip you because you haven't taken damage yet. You've taken damage. Nope. No, that's a waste. Okay. Not the best first turns. Okay. This is so good. I kind of want to play this now and just like load up on the boss, but I think I should wait till I get my other card and play them in conjunction. Baron. Sneaky dude. 11. Yeah, that feels good. We're just going to ignore this bottom floor for now. And we're just going to start incanting up here. I will discard these. I don't plan to play them anytime soon. Again. Yeah. And then, do I want you out yet? I always have you die. Die down there so I can bring you back in a minute. I could put him here. That's fine. Maybe I could put him up front to stop one of these two hits. That would have been the smart move, I think. And there's the card I want, too, to make infinite money. So I look at that card right now. Only 3. Unit death this battle. I guess it's only turn 2. It's been more than turn 2. I haven't had very much. I wonder if they die the second time if they don't count as dying. Okay, you're going here. You're just gonna die. I'm so happy he's here because I can just do this, incant, discard this, which plays it, so it's 2 incants for free, and it puts Frostbite on the boss. Also clearing that floor. I should have played that up there. Honestly, I'm gonna put you here just to smack the boss a bit. 5 silenced units. Can I silence you so you don't have multi-strike? I don't know if that worked. When did you get in my hand? I mean, I guess I'm just going to play this, right? More Frostbite. Making all that money. It doesn't matter for the final boss. I should put him up front just to take hits. Endless stealth, dude. You're too big. That's all full. We'll throw you down here. You can take a few hits, actually. Why do you consume? I'm not sure why this is... Oh, I added a consume crystal to it. So I'll actually get rid of it for now. I'll save that consume. Skip over here. I will drip you down. And I will play this, which will make you die. Cool. Good moves. Stack stealth on Baron so he gets a bunch of free hits on the boss. That's a thought. I hate when this boss does this. I have no money or no crystals because he puts that one ability on everyone that makes me not gain stuff. Luckily I have a lot of free things going on and I can do this. Discard that. Yeah, wipes half that floor. So much Frostbite. Right up front right here. Perfect. Drips. Anyone need a drip? I'll let you drip down and you'll die here. But the boss isn't taking damage. Oh, he still takes the damage, Nate. Dazed. Why aren't you? There's not an X next to you. I'm just doing some incanting. Get rid of that. Dead weight, perfect. And then I'm gonna play this down here. Maybe I'll play it down here, just to start softening that dude up. If I can sap the boss for 1,000,000, that would be amazing. That damage is frostbite. I was really hoping I was going to draw the gain mana for everything you've killed so I could sap the boss for 1,000,000. Because I feel like the end is coming. I'm worried about not getting this in time for him. That's also 17 frostbite. That will do nothing. I guess I'll do this. Daisy you up. Daisy sour cream. I can just throw here to incant. Honestly, I can drip you down just to incant. Yeah. And I'll harvest you at the end of the turn, so it doesn't matter. And this man of a candle man lived with 1 hit point left. That's so good. Okay. Now we're fighting. So I guess now's the time. Oh, I can't put you there because you're big. Put you up front to take some hits. You're all gonna die, that's fine. I'm gonna... Dazing them doesn't really do anything, huh? I need to just play it just to get it back. I don't want to descend any of you, though. Hey! That doesn't work, never mind. I was gonna put him up here and drop him down, but there's no room for that. Because there's only one spot there. I can reform something and drop it down, though, like this. Boom. Drip full on you, just to get more incants going. Play this up here. 4 incants. And then... That feels good. Yeah. I'll just let him die so I can bring him back a little bit stronger. That damage is frostbite. You've said that. Okay. 2 spots. So I want to do this up here to incant, but I want to do it down here. Just so, in case I get the discard the card, give the frost damage, I want to put more frost on him. So I think it's worth the trade-off. I didn't get it, though. This lance is doing nothing. There you go. I'll put you back here. Oh, they'll have burn out 1, and that's going to be an issue. Oh, well. I also didn't realize my Baron's dead. I don't know when he died. Someone must have had, sweep. What are we sitting at? Can we do this? This is the last guy. 8, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got it. But can I flourish? I'm going to sap you so good. Also the frostbites. I like the stealth approach, perhaps. I can't afford the stealth approach. See, he'd be 0 cost if I didn't make him endless. Yeah, well, I'll just end it and he'll die. Okay. Good murder. Good murder. Yeah, it's a good wall of relics. Starting off these 3 really helped a lot. It was interesting. I don't know how I feel about the mutations yet. I think giving you a bunch of mutations to make your game really easy just makes the game really easy. But we did it. I don't know if I get experience points either, if I level up my cards at all. Nope, okay. New run. I'm gonna do one last run, I think, before I call this the end of a stream. Turn off these mutators. No. Remove. I'm gonna try to do another speed run. I'm gonna see how well that works out. You missed this, Nico. I tried some speed runs earlier. Yeah, some make it harder. I think I'd rather make it harder than easier. Okay, and depart. Now here's the best part of the speed run. Waiting for me to get the right starting hand. So we're just gonna get it first try. Neat. Okay, let's do it. Anything good here? Merchants cost less. Yeah. Have you seen this speedrun yet, Nico? Are you familiar with this? Fight. Oh, it's a shame I got that turn wrong, because I want that Inferno, like, not turn 1. That's just going to kill that. Money doesn't matter too much for the speedrun, so I don't care about that. I'm just going to pass. I don't care if he gets through. It's faster just to skip it. Pass. You missed buffing. No, I did that on purpose. It's part of the speedrun. So I think this next... I think I can do it. Not great. It's fine. If I draw Incinerate, I win. If I don't draw Incinerate, we'll have issues. Hey, look. I'm sorry, it's called Inferno. I will not be buffing my champion at all because I don't plan on playing my champion at all. Because that Great Inferno spell does damage to everyone, my guys and their guys. And with enough spell weakness, and if I make the Inferno stay in my hand forever, I can just keep playing it until everything dies. Double stack doesn't help. I'll make it cheaper. I'll add damage to my boomerangs. Reroll. Nope, not what I want. We're going to make this boomerang cheaper. And we're going to leave. Okay, not the best. I want to see holdover for the Inferno in the first thing. Because then it guarantees I have Inferno every turn. I can just keep playing it and doing 100 damage. Not a great turn 1. That was a slow move. I shouldn't have put him there because I had to watch attacks. So he's just going to the top. Because I don't have the time or effort to deal with him. Or hey, look at that. Works out. Inferno. Yeah, there we go. And that just for the fun. So I need to kill him without Infernos now. So hopefully I get my boomerangs. Which I know they're not boomerangs, but I call them that. Yeah, these guys, the Helica Crystals. Nope. Nope. I'm looking for a second Inferno if possible. And spell damage. And spell weakness, rather. I'll spend this just to make this one cheaper. Give me holdover. Nope, okay. Well, I don't care about anything else, I think. I'll give you that. I really need holdover on that Inferno, because otherwise we're going to start having issues. Does this hurt you to watch me skipping all these things, Nico? 1 damage, doesn't matter. Okay. Man, I really wish I had Inferno turn 1 so I could blow him up with all those things. This is the one where I start taking damage. Kinda. I'm sorry. Do that. And then that. I'll do a little bit of damage to the boss. Oh, did I waste a spell damage? That might have been a mistake. Yep. 100 damage. Boom. It's really fun when you can kill this guy before you get to the final round. Are you going to drop down to the bottom now? Yeah, you are. You have some spell damage. I'm actually going to come up here. I'm going to play this guy to save my Spire 2 damage. Which might have not been worth it, but I did it. Go to this one, please. Yeah. Inferno. No Inferno. Great. Nine cards. So I have a good chance of drawing Inferno, but not a perfect chance. No spell weakness, but this will do 200 damage, which is great. And then I'll do that just because I can. It might be faster just to ignore that, because, like, you need the Inferno. Spell weakness. Hopefully next turn I grab something that does damage to him. And Inferno. We got it. Nailed it. Okay, rare card. Nope. Nope. We want one of these, so we can play 2 Infernos in 1 turn. hypothetically, if we get a second Inferno, which I might have to duplicate one. But I'd rather wait to dupe. That's unfortunate. I'd rather wait to dupe it until after I can upgrade it, but now I just have to hope I can find a second upgrade. Well, for my current upgrade luck, I'm actually going to take this health. With my upgrade luck, though, I am worried about that. Multi-strike for an artifact, I will take that because multi-strike doesn't matter. Ideally, everything gets burned before it gets to the top. No Infernos. I'm going to ignore the healer dude because he doesn't care. He doesn't matter. He's just going to walk to the top and do nothing. But he should be both Infernos, which is kind of sad because I'd rather have them spaced out a bit if I'm not getting them every turn. Yeah, this is slower, but it's a little bit of damage. And also, I love these imps. Imps are so fun. I want to make a deck that's all imps and nothing else. That should do something. But not enough something. Okay. Inferno here. That's arguably slower to do that, but being safe. Because I've died before, and that sucks. Okay. I lost. Cool. It's going to do a good chunk, but not a big enough chunk. It's 17 a hit. Cool. So I'm just going to speed this up really fast, which is the faster way to this. Am I dead? That's the speed run. That's how it works. You either get what you need or you die instantly. I'll try one more of those because that went really quick. Depart. Now watch me take 50 tries to get the Inferno start. Nope. Nope. This is exciting. You guys want to talk about anything? Watch any good anime lately, perhaps? Anime is great. We have great plans to watch the new Fruit Basket. I didn't know a second season came out. I thought it was delayed, but apparently it's out. There's my Inferno. These aren't great, though. No, we'll keep looking. New season of Fruit Basket, season 2 of the new Fruit Basket. I'm excited to watch it. So that is going to be great when we do, because I just feel happy and tingly. Fire Force is fun. I've been wanting to watch Fire Force. Dimitri said after the first few episodes it gets a bit weird, but I like the idea and concept behind it. And a while ago, I found this very amusing. An animation studio burned down. It caught on fire and burned down before quarantine happened. And that's not the right button. Fire Force delayed their episode in respect for that studio. In my mind, it's because they were off putting out the fires at the studio. Tornadoes are better to have than boomerangs. But I need the Inferno. Is this thrilling right here? We've been watching a lot of a show called Taskmaster, which is really fun. It's a British comedy challenge show where they get a bunch of comedians together and give them weird tasks they have to solve in creative ways. And there's points and stuff, but it's just fun watching comedians be comedians together. It's always nice when you can see them all interacting. You can tell they're all friends on stage there. And it's fun. Mobile Suit Gundam Wing. Interesting. I have never been into the giant robot fighting genre before. Hope you start Inferno Imp Tornado. I wouldn't mind that. That'd be fine with me. Honestly, the imps just slow me down. But they're fun to look at. Hey, look! This rage will never once get played, but that's it. Artifact, worth my time. Vendors are cheap. I'll take cheap costs. You never had much of an interest in Gundam? I did really enjoy Code Geass, but I think that's because the giant Gundam battle part of the anime was a subplot to the actual show. That's really sad. I'm not going to have this when the boss comes now. Unless I get lucky. I got so lucky. And then nothing I can do. Okay, that does it. Round 1, so good. Nope. Nope. Ideally, I don't want to pick up a second Inferno. I want to upgrade my Inferno really quick. And then just duplicate it further down. I think number 2 usually has a duplicate in it. So, 1 Inferno, make it cheaper. Reroll. Please give me holdover. Double stack doesn't do it, but I will make my Boomerang cheaper. And I don't want consume on it, though. Because I want to keep having it. Because there's usually a duplicate here. Not this time, though. Oh, this is sad. There's no magic thing here, so I can't try to upgrade it again. Well, I guess I'll take another relic and hope it's a worthwhile relic. Yeah. Oh, Code Geass. I've watched Code Geass 3 times. Because whenever I make a new friend, usually a new love interest in my life, I have to make them watch it. That's the test. Ashley did actually not finish Code Geass, though. But I don't blame her. It's a lot. It's hard to sit down and watch a lot of things. But I've seen Code Geass multiple times, and it just makes me feel good about myself. Actually, it makes me feel depressed about humanity, but it makes me feel good. Nope. And spell weakness? No spell weakness. There's the tornadoes I don't need. They're worth starting with, but they just cost too much to cast. Summon extra spot. That's actually interesting. In season 4, I did not know they were making another season of Code Geass. I thought it was done. Is there more Code Geass coming up? Dimitri, are you on the couch, Dimitri? He's not on the couch, okay. There's a wall there. I don't know what's happening. I had no clue more Code Geass was coming out. If that's a thing that's happening, I really wish I had Inferno right now. I'd be excited. But, Inferno? Yeah, there we go. Boom. I don't care about the spell shield on the bombs. And Inferno. And I can afford to put this down here. I think that's where I'll get the most use out of it. No Inferno. I'll worry about myself. I'll stop 2 damage, which actually in the hindsight's not the most effort. Final wave, give me Inferno. No Inferno. Oh, look. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm actually going to do this. It's a bit... it's not going to do anything. I'm just going to skip. And did I lose? Did I lose already? How much health do you have? I think I lost. Yeah, that's not great. That moment in Code Geass when the princes gather all the Japanese in the stadium. Yeah, I had to stop watching after that and just go for a walk and think about huh. It's great because Lelouch was feeling so bad at that moment, and we all also were feeling so bad at that moment, so we could really feel him. Yeah. There's a bit of a cliffhanger there. I thought they were just going to leave it for a forever cliffhanger. I did not know they intended to make more Code Geass. Especially, it's been so long. Is it the same studio? Are they the same voice actors? Are they adults now? Is this the version where they just all go to college together and it's all slice of life shenanigans, but one has superpowers? Technically, what's the guy's name? Saraki? The guy who pilots the white Gundam. That's not a Gundam. Childhood friend. He kind of lives forever, so they could just both be in college and play pranks on people. Jump in front of moving cars and be like, oh, is he okay? That's fine, I'm fine. And just walk away because he lives forever. But also he might not go to college because he's in the military. Oh, no. The new season, but a movie will come out on the 8th. Yeah, because end season, yeah. I mean, I'd be down for a Code Geass movie. That sounds great to me. Also, it's just the show condensed into a movie. I don't want the show condensed into the movie because, I've seen the show. And I feel there's a lot of great story beats that come from, the slow, methodical, back and forth of Lelouch planning things and, reacting to the things that happen around him. It's all, internal mental drama and also Gundam fights. And if you were to make it into a movie, it would mess up that pacing, and I think that would make it less fun to watch. Well, that's just my thoughts on the matter. It would be called Resurrection, which makes me really sound like it's a continuation. Because the original one was called Lelouch the Rebellion. Or maybe it was the Rebellion of Lelouch, and they just switched around the order of words because the sentence structure is different. And I had a bad translation. I don't know. It was called Resurrection of Lelouch. I read that already. Every so often I'll just look at the chat and I'll read something I've already read because... Oh, there it is. Let's do it. And there's my little imps, my little rage imps. They're my good luck imps. Magic Power 3. It doesn't do much, but it's something. It's good for the boomerangs because they hit multiple times, so it becomes Magic Power 6 on them. Fight. Inferno. Okay, give me the Inferno. Nope. I want to play the Imp just for the fun of the Imp, but I think that'd be a waste. But now an Inferno will do it. 9 cards. Will I draw Inferno? Awesome. There's a chance I didn't draw Inferno there, and that would have been bad. Okay. Nope. And Spell Weakness 1. Come on, give me Holdover. So I can't afford to make it cheaper because I don't have much money. So if I get Holdover, I can only get Holdover. This is the start. This is here, world record pace right now. I don't think I click fast enough for world record pace. The record's like 4 minutes. Hey, I'll take the spikes and coins. Spikes don't bother me at all. Nope. Okay. Oh, haste. I should have used that to kill this haster to give me an extra turn. Oh well, I'm taking some damage here. It doesn't matter. We're still on world record pace. I made those words up, but I'm going to follow them. Oh, movie. Nice. Okay. Cool. Boom. And boom. Okay. Okay. Money. Money. Nope. One more spell weakness would be nice. More than that's too much. More than that, it's too many cards in your deck, and you're just shuffling through cards. So now I can make it cheaper. Yep, you can get cheaper. And I'll add... I'll actually do this. I'll make that a little bit more worth my while. And I'll leave. I'll heal. Strong start. Now, hopefully I can duplicate soon and get 2 of those. If I have 2 Infernos, I can just do the thing. Okay. Spell weakness on the big boy. If he comes down to here, yeah. Now give me the. Okay. I got so lucky, and then I'm just not drawing. There we go. Spell weakness 2, which will be huge. That's 400 damage. 309. My mouth was a bit weird, but yeah. One more of these. Honestly, next turn he can be dead. If I draw Inferno, I have Holdover. That felt good. If I drew it on first turn, it would feel better, but that felt good. Rare cards, don't care about these things. Units, don't care about units. This. Now I need to duplicate. So can I duplicate further down? Is it worth taking the time to check, or do I just go for it and hope I come across it? Nope. Okay. I guess I can take this. That doesn't help anything at all. That was a waste. Random artifact or multi-strike, I'll take it. Last time I said that I lost, but I'll take it. These guys are annoying because they throw things in your hands. Give me it? No? Okay. Not a great start. I've been bad at drawing my Inferno. No Inferno still. I can at least kill this guy. And he's just going to do some damage. It's okay. I'll live. Hopefully. Okay, Inferno, we're going to start high. You're going to get through. That's fine. I'll take the 17. You'll go. Actually, I can stop you with this. Or... That seems the smarter move. It only takes 14 damage. Play that there, and my turn. And now the boss. Oh, this is beautiful. I will take one card. No, no cards? Okay. This is the ideal looking fight here. Besides me not drawing it till turn 3. Consumed Crown. Doesn't do anything. I'd rather dupe the one I have than take that second one. And that does nothing. Maybe the spell damage 7. But it's only on the one floor, so I'd nuke it. It only happened once. There's my dupe. I'm now set. This is the ideal setup to speedrun the game. I'll take the armor. Take the money. Fight. Now the chances of me drawing Inferno on turn 1 are higher, but still not happening. But more importantly, I can play 2 Infernos in 1 turn, which is great, and I can do this. Boop. I need to make sure to play both Infernos, because if I don't get the holdover if I don't play it. What did Andreas just say? Well, I'm giving up. That is... I think at this point, there's no possible way I can win. Maybe if I draw 2 spell weaknesses and 2 Infernos. That's not what I drew, though. Yeah, I think I'm gone. That was a big mistake. Well, I have to go to the bathroom. So I said I'm going to keep trying to speedrun. I'm going to do it till I can get to the end. If I need to use the bathroom. So I'm going to do that. I'm just going to keep speedrunning away. Because I want to do it for me. Enjoy this nice empty seat. I have returned. We're going to keep doing this. We're going to keep going, and I want this to be done. I'm almost out of water. I drank all my tea, and I'm almost out of water. It is 3 o'clock. I've been doing this for a bit. I feel like a Dimitri. I wonder if I say his name, he'll hear me. He's on the couch watching Dragon Ball right now, I think. Nope. Got tornadoes, no Inferno. The issue of tornadoes, and why you can't just use tornadoes, is because it's random damage. If you could focus it to just the boss, it does more damage than Inferno, because it does 3 hits of 30, I think. And you can just make those... Hey, look! Hell Vents. Sure. Taking a minute to say, hey, look, and look at that, does kill time. Yeah, sure. The spikes are not the best for this, but they will kill anything that I can't kill with Infernos in the first few turns. First few floors. Get a gallon-sized water bottle for streams. I mean, or I can get like a stream assistant who can just come and fill my bottle for me. Oh, I didn't even notice those guys, but it's okay. I have the spikes. I could have just been skipping every round, huh? I almost played the crystals, but it says front enemy, and he wasn't in front. So it's going to be down to 20. I can do 20 easy, yeah. I can't do 20 easy, guys, actually. Is this the fastest way? Yeah, that's the approach, huh? Wait, train stewards, way to pull your weight for once. Okay, I want spell weakness. No? Okay. Give me carryover first. I'm gonna wait for carryover and discount if I can get them. Just keep over. This is the dream. I am so happy. Boop. Okay, now hopefully next one just has a duplicate. I could get like a hamster bottle cage and just like trickle the water into my mouth. That'd be nice, this little like little ASMR. I don't know how much you guys would enjoy that, but that's a thing I could do. Nope, make sure I scroll down. Make sure I play that so I don't lose it. And then I have no spell weakness, unfortunately. But I can do this in 2 turns. Okay, give me some spell weakness. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if you can beat the final boss without spell weakness. Get one of those hats you can attach drink straws to. That might impede my abilities to speak. To give a nice words. If that makes sense. My oration skills. Damage shield, doesn't matter. I don't think any of the random things on this guy can affect me blowing them up. You get that. And I'll just slide down here, and this should kill those 2 guys. I don't mind taking a little damage there. And still nothing. Well, I'm just gonna skip. He'll be on the bottom floor now, and hopefully I get the in front. No? Okay. Okay. I mean, sometimes life just works out great, and other times you don't get the damn Inferno. But now we're good. They're gonna be here. He's gonna go down to the bottom. No, he's perfect. Inferno this floor. And in. Final wave. And Inferno. With a little bit better luck, I could have killed him before the final round. But I didn't get that this time. That's okay. Skip. Nope. +1. Now, if I ever get a second one of those crystals, I think drawing, increasing your how much you draw on your turn, is the answer. This dupe. I was like, this might be slower. I'll get rid of some cards, but duplication's the way to go. Double Inferno. Grab that cash. Actually, I don't think I need that cash. I have everything I need, except maybe one more dupe. Which actually, if I can get it so and one more spell weakness. If I can get it so I can double the amount of spell weakness it gives each time I play it, that'd be great. Cool. No Infernos. That's okay, because I'll get them all right now. I mean, one's enough. I'm worried about my Infernos not showing themselves. Remember, Andreas, to play both Infernos. You were so close. I wish I could put that spell weakness down. No spell weakness. Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. There you go. This is as far as I can get without using spell weakness. Railhammer is whatever. Nothing to do for me. Give me some spell weakness, please. Yeah, that's great. That's exactly what I want. If I can put double stacks on that somehow, you know what I'm going to do instead? It costs 0 to play, right? The bottle. I'm wasting time. That's okay. Oh yeah, perfect. Get another one of those. And I'm actually gonna... What's those stewards? Screw these stewards. This might be slower in the long run, but I like the idea of trying to ensure I get what I want in my opening hand. I think it's worth losing the time to lose stewards. My old nemesis. We meet again. Really? Okay. Oh, I have the tax though, so it's okay. It doesn't matter who gets up. There's that. Play them both. Play them both. Awesome. Make sure to play them both, Andreas, so you don't lose. Now give me spell weakness. Yeah, perfect. So this is going to do 300 damage. Yeah, this is great. This is how this game should be speedrun. But now is where it starts getting hard. Ooh, spell weakness? I like that. Collect that. No. I'll take another bottle if they give it to me. Okay. I think I skip everything now. There's nothing worth taking. I guess I'm going to try to put double stacks on my spell weaknesses. Nope. Actually, infinite spell weakness sounds good to me. Yeah? Especially on flying bosses, I can just stack it every turn and wait till the end. Like this guy. I can't wait to blow this guy up with spell weaknesses. Okay. Not the best start. You're going to be on every floor, huh? That's a shame. He's going to keep putting things in my hand. But, really, we're going to do this, and then this, to get rid of those two. There's one Inferno. Get rid of that. Ditch that. End my turn. I'll take a little bit of damage. That's okay. One of these here. One of these here. And then I'll give him all the spell weaknesses. I always try to stack them as high as I can. And maybe kill him in one shot. That'd be the dream. Actually, that's not true. I'm going to do it right now. I'm just going to dump it. 700. Or 500 damage in one go. That's pretty nice. One here. And then I'm just going to give you a bunch of spell weaknesses. And do it again. Cool. So now next turn he's dead. Yeah, this feels good. This is... It's great when the game works with you. Nico, are you getting over your unease of me skipping everything? Card draw. I have enough mana, I think. I'm just use that card draw to try to make sure I get what I want on my turn. No, I'm going to fight my urges. I'll have to pick a side, I guess. I'll pick up this health, just because. Top it off. And not pick up anything else for the rest of the game. I think I'm set. I think I'm good. This is the one before the last one. Yeah. A bit. I'm sorry, Nico. I will never speedrun in front of you again. You're going to live. Never mind. We're good. But no, do. It's not a hard speed run. And I could be doing this more efficiently if I was pressing 4. Nope, no, that's wrong. If I press 4, it'll target the 4th card in my hand and just pick it up. So I could just... I guess it's 5, because I'm drawing an extra card. So I could just... Man, I need to put some spell weakness on this guy. I didn't draw any. Hopefully I get spell weakness here. Yeah, this is going to do it. I mean, it's going to be not to do it, but it's going to be close enough that next turn I can do it for sure. Especially if I get a bottle. Yeah. Baby like his bottle? Should I taunt them like that? Is that weird? Baby like his bottle? Nope. If I get another bottle, I'll take it, but I don't see a bottle. Now is this the final boss? I have to pick a side. I'll top off my health. Yep. I could have duped something there maybe, like another bottle in the hand. That would have been nice. Or another carryover spell weakness would have been so good, but oh well. Who knows what the difference in speed is? 140 hit points. I feel good. Strong start. So I'm actually going to start with the Solvent to kill those guys, and then give him the spell weakness. Just go here, yeah. And then I will give you a holdover spell weakness, and I'll make it rain fire on your face. And that won't do too much to you, but I'll do it anyways. Spell weakness. I'm actually going to let this go through. I'm going to clear out these lower floors. And let this spell weakness kind of build up on him. And I see I have another one in my hand, so I'll play that real quick too. I'll just let that guy go through. I'm at full health, so that's not a big issue. Spell weakness. And then I'm going to blow him up. Ready for this? 500 damage. It feels so good. Okay. Spell weakness. I can't not remember. I can't forget to put spell weakness on him. I think I got it. I think at this point I'm fine. Unless I ignore these guys too long and they get to the top. So actually... Yeah, I should probably kill these guys, huh? Actually, I have enough health. I could probably ignore them and be fine. Do I have one more bottle in my deck I haven't drawn yet? This taking chunks out. I love it. Final wave. Yeah, we're good. This isn't enough, is it? No. I'm going to get a few guys on my Spire, which is fine. Unless they kill it. That was almost scary. weakness. I didn't need that spell. I did need the spell weakness. I lied. But I did it, guys. There's the speed run. I did it. Continue. I've attempted that a few times today. And I'm going to get one of these too, which is neat. My goal was under 10 minutes. I don't know how long that was. It felt like more than 10 though. Rank up? Hell yeah. Event? Oh, I just mastered these cards. Whatever. Ooh, Hellhorn is now 10. Apply Fragile and Multi-Strike to a friendly unit. Has to be friendly. If I put that cost 5 to cast. Wow. I don't know how I feel about that. Win streak? Yeah. Did I not get my time on that? Did I miss my time? Was it on the screen just now? There's an in-game timer. I don't know if I saw the in-game timer for that run. Run summary. Can I see my last run? Yeah, cool. 11 minutes. I said 10, 11. It's not horrible. I don't know how far I want to pursue this, but like the idea of just doing a speedrun is fun to me. Look, I've done one. Yeah. Well, how do I do things? So, yeah. I think I might end it now. I've been going for a bit. This was Monster Train. I love Monster Train. I can mindlessly play Monster Train literally forever. I can play this game so long. Good stuff. How'd you guys feel about it? Let me know. I might play more Monster Train in the future. I might switch to something else. I kind of want to play some Baba Is You because that game's just fun. But also, Dragon Age Awakening does sound pretty good to me. I kind of want to play Dragon Age Awakening. But also there's a million other games. We have Equal Linux. That's a lot of fun. I don't want to touch the Persona scene because that's Dimitri's turf. I don't want to touch that. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a lovely day. I'm going to end it here. Hope you have a lovely day, a lovely night. Portal. Koro, have you been here the whole time? Hello, Koro. Portal is an option. I've never actually played Portal. Maybe I can get Portal 2 and play it with Dimitri or Ashlyn. That could be something. I like the ideas. I will revive my Discord channel, and I'll have a suggestions thing for it. And people can just chat in my Discord if they want. I'm bad at checking Discords. But Portal's a good idea. I've never actually played Portal. I really enjoy, like, puzzle games that involve physics in space. I have all the Dragon Age games on PS3 I could loan you. That is useful, however, I don't know how to record a PS3. We also own a PS3, so that might be great. We own Inquisition for the PS4, which I've actually never played very much. Inquisition. I own the original one and Awakening. I kind of want to play Dragon Age 2. I might get and play Dragon Age 2, because I hate Dragon Age 2. It's my least favorite Dragon Age game by far. I might play it again and give it another look and see if I appreciate it more now as an adult, because I played it as a child person. But yeah, I'm going to call this the end for now. I still recommend Stanley Parable. It's funny, short, etc. I think I asked you about the Stanley Parable a while ago, and I never got a response, but I might look into it. If you want to message me the word Stanley Parable, I can look into it. I have no clue what Poggers is, but I could look into that as well. But I'm trying to avoid doing something where I'm stuck in it for a while, like Dragon Age, but also it just sounds like fun. I can loan you too. I might get it for either the computer or the PlayStation 4, just because it's going to be weird putting the PS3 on a computer. But I can look and do some research. But I'm going to call it a stream here. Guys, I haven't streamed in a very long time. I don't remember how to end a stream. I found the stop streaming button. I hope you guys have a lovely evening, lovely lives, and I'll see you in the next one. Is that what I forgot what my sign-off used to be, but I'm ending it now.